However, I am thinking about 13 Sentinels, baby. We've been playing as Renya Goto, and let me tell you, it's been going down. Goto, we haven't gotten too far. It's a little stop and start for him. We saw him kind of interrogating the baby form of Chihiro Morimura in the park, and we know because we saw the end of, I think it was Sekigahara's plotline. So we saw the end of Sekigahara's plotline. We saw that little Chihiro Morimura was the one who actually shot Nurse Morimura, and Nurse Morimura was the person who Renya Goto was in love with. What a shame. Nurse Morimura had realized that she had shot 426 on the bridge for no good reason. She was heartbroken about it. She thought he had killed 4 of the pilots, but they actually died in an explosion when they were shifting over. So it wasn't 426's fault. She was heartbroken about it. Then she tried implanting her memories in Iori Fuyusaka, same here, and 426's memories in Juro Kurabe, who is a clone of Juro Izumi, and Fuyusaka is a clone of Morimura. It's just that these clones develop their own kind of independent personalities and stuff. As such, Fuyusaka actually falls in love with Sekigahara instead of Juro Izumi. And Juro Kurabe kind of looks after, I don't know if he's in love with Yakushiji, but he's like fiercely protective of her. So these folks kind of develop their own timelines. And as we saw in 2188, Renya Goto hated Morimura and sent an assassin after her to kill her because they were business partners. So, oh, okay. Is querida is left. Is querida is not a word. Oh, querida is like darling. Okay. She is my querida. Okay. Alrighty. Karamiya! You're right. Okay, Karamiya is what he would say. Karamiya, like the heart of me, my amor. Querido is a term she generally uses when speaking to Gomez in this sense. It translates simply to dear, but has a strong link to the word beloved. I see. Karamiya, I think you're right about that. Oh, I'm sorry, your internet is dinking out. That stinks, Tess. Please have a good lurk. I'm trying to get some folks caught up here. I do want to say that my brother and I were listening to... This has nothing to do with you, Tess, so feel free to lurk. But since you said your internet's being silly, for some reason my brain was thinking of something stupid I said earlier. I was listening to the soundtrack to Ys Books 1 and 2 for the PC Engine, because my brother and I watched a PC Engine video about it yesterday. And we were describing some of the tunes, and I said it was kind of dink-doinky. You know, a lot of the tracks are spectacular, but it felt like an adaptation of it from a previous release of it on PC. It means nothing to anybody. I said it was dink-doinky, and my brother said, did you just say bink-doinkly? And I said, no, but I have found my name. If I was ever a drag king, I would call myself Bink-doinkly. That's such a good-ass name. Bink-doinkly. And I would be a newscaster. If I could remake my Baldur's Gate character, I would do Bink Doinkly. But I think Dick Duggins is also very good. Anyway. Renya Goto, in love with Miss Morimura. She's just been shot in an alleyway. He doesn't know by who. We know that it's Chihiro Morimura, the little baby. Then he admits his feelings about Miss Morimura to baby Morimura, but knows they're completely different people. I know. Oh my god. I wish a queen would take Bink Doinkly. I would be rooting so hard for Bink Doinkly. I don't know how that's coming up in the captions either. But little baby Morimura, when she had found out that Goto had feelings for Nurse Morimura, little baby was like, oh, thank goodness you told me. Now I don't have to like you. And I don't know if she said it in terms of like, now I don't have to have romantic feelings for you, or now I don't have to care about your ass and I can kill you too. Like, another wild thing is most of these folks' stories end before the final battle, and their closing line says, to the final battle. we just hit Goto's his second episode is during the final battle, which is wild. And that's, of course, where he parts ways with Baby Morimura. Baby Morimura gets found by one of my favorite NPCs, Sawatari. She's the girl with the braids. She loves crepes, all that stuff. Sawatari finds her. She's like, oh my god, little girl, you lost. I'll help you find your mommy, but we got to get out of here. And she's like, I'm a grown-ass... Well, she doesn't say this, but she's like acting like a grown-ass woman even though she's a little baby. But then Tomi Kisaragi finds Sawatari and Baby Morimura and is like, we got to get you all to safety. Let's go. So, also anybody getting close to ending? The PC engine of E's OSTs are really good. Yeah, Yuzo Koshiro killed. It was amazing. Flashback? We're going back? They're trying to screw with me. I know it.
Straight.
Oh, shoot. Skipped your dialogue.
I know this is my first time here, but this suddenly makes me feel so nostalgic.
Sunsets will do that, I find, regardless of time period.
Y'all feel that way when you look at a sunset?
But this must be... Well, I suppose it must be one of those places.
Yeah, this place comes up in a lot of stories.
So, where am I going?
I've rented an apartment under a false name.
Can't be any worse than our last accommodations. As long as it's not Rebel, I'll take it.
So this must be... Oh, I love that they're now saying 1985 Sector 4. Like, the pretense is dropped. This is not just 1985. We're in Sector 4 currently. Okay. By the Kaede River, I think? You look at a sunset and you think, damn, it's time to go home. I don't even get to see the sunset nowadays because I stream right through it. I would love to be sitting out on the deck while the sun sets. I feel like that would be marvelous. But then the mosquitoes would eat the hell out of me. This must be right after he plucks baby Chihiro Morimura from 1945. Right before the kaiju are about to attack 1945.
My apologies. If it's any comfort, I'm certain nobody will find you there. Not Shikishima, and certainly not Miss Morimura.
So he still loves but distrusts Miss Morimura.
I suppose we have Ida-san to thank for all this.
Eh,
The
best.
funds and paperwork he prepared were invaluable.
Hate that guy.
Tetsuya Ida.
You take advantage of that during my upcoming week of muteness, you think? Well, I'd still like to stream at the same time, so I'd still be missing it, you know. But yeah, when I have my oral surgery, I'll, maybe I'll see a sunset, who knows?
And he's still missing, is he?
We actually, yesterday, got to see a log from Tetsuya Ida from 2188, finally. He looked great, which sucks. You know, I wanted him to look like garbage. But he looked fantastic, which makes sense why, like, Ryoko Shinonome fell for him and all that crap happened. But he was talking directly to Goto in the log, saying that, like, Morimura let Juro Izumi use her, like, ID stuff to change something in the program. To change the project they were working on, so. I could pre-record saying phrases and use those instead. It would be so sporadic. It would be so sporadic. It would just be, you just hear my voice saying, hello. Okay, bye. You know, like, I don't know what else I would pre-record.
Yes.
What?
Let's go.
Oh, he's carrying a little baby. That's kind of precious. That is because her little leggies must be getting so tired. That's adorable. Love that.
Chihiro-san.
Now this must be post-murder. But maybe pre-final days. Cowboy gravy, church.
You think I'm the professor?
That is what I said. You are Professor Chihiro Morimura, a major figure in Shikishima in the year 2188. Namely, the leader of its space initiative.
What are you even talking about?
just some hypotheticals. A possible interpretation of the evidence I found.
Okay, we're back to deductions.
Okay, say I am the professor. Remember, Miss Morimura is the one who created me.
So, Nurse Morimura is the one who created Clone Baby 1945. Cheesy Pete's. I would not record Ropey Sarsaparilla now. And a random sigh.
You think that was her plan? She wanted to...
Just like a groan. I can record individual words and use a soundboard to form sentences. I would not be able to do anything else.
Host for the professor and not herself? How would that make sense?
A host for the professor and not for herself. Probably because Miss Morimura was no longer compatible with the Sentinels. So maybe she wanted to restore compatibility.
Miss Morimura ran an experiment to grant her clone compatibility. She believed that you were synchronized to her.
Also, the ad break starts about 40 seconds, folks. So you're not subscribed. I'm seeing some ads.
Transmitted. But it was the other Chihiro Morimura in Sector 0. And of course, you entered the world as a newborn, incapable of verbal communication.
No way of knowing.
So Miss
Which
Morimura
Morimura
never
was.
realized her mistake.
This is all speculation.
Certainly, yes.
How did he awaken her, like, nanomachine stuff? Because, like, how was she a professor and not just a 6-year-old?
But if I'm
Still
right,
trying to suss that out.
You are the professor. I imagine you were in quite a panic yourself.
Oh, okay. It must be, like, just the mere fact that it was an exact copy mentally of Dr. Chihiro Morimura 2188. Of course you know why, Manny. Of course you know why. Because you beat this game.
All things considered, it was a staggering deviation from the original plan.
It could be something that Jiro Izumi did in 2188.
What original plan?
Oh, the report log. Hello, Dark Star Slayer. Good to see you today.
Among
How
the
are you?
logs from 2188. One of Tetsuya Ida's noted that he'd found an anomaly.
There it is, what we just discovered.
Chihiro Morimura was set to undergo a...
Also, Dark Star Slayer, an ad might be coming up soon. I don't know. You might be hitting it soon. It just says it's starting soon.
memory transplant in the final phase. And the final phase...
She was set to undergo a memory transplant in the final phase. Oh, interesting.
Well,
that would be this, right?
that would be us.
Because this is the last loop. Oh, Manny, thank you for gifting us the Dark Star Slayer. Get got. That is... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pushing buttons, pushing buttons. Okay. Sorry, I almost dropped my thing. Manny, I think we should use the magical spirit oracle. The brilliance of you. Let's pop that open. Let's just get a little look at what these gilded cards are. They got a nice shiny edge. We never use these because they're kind of wacky and also coolicious. Okay, we're getting 2 of these then. The writing on these is not as spectacular as the writing on other cards and stuff like that. It's a little kind of corny. Yeah. I'm doing well today, Morpheus. I got a big old belly full of spaghetti and Italian sausage, so having a good one. Okay. So, Manny, for you and Darkstar Slayer, it's safe to surrender to the good feelings. This is the lover. And your words are Aphrodite, passion, and abundance. And you also have, for Manny and Coolicious, the mirror, self-reflection, writer, and the big picture. See, these are like, can you see how I think these are maybe a little corny? I'll read just a little bit from this because it's very wordy and it's not written really well. But so 7 is the lover. Okay. We'll just get one paragraph on this one. You cannot live filled with fear. Humans are here to experience deeply. Allow yourself to become filled with passion and romanticize your life, yourself, your love, your projects, your future, your work, and your arts. Appreciate these things fully and deeply. If you get excited about something or someone, let yourself. It's safe to surrender. You'll be more than okay. You'll feel truly alive. Let the butterflies transform you from within, bringing with them magic, elevation, and power, new things, and beginnings. There you go. And for the mirror, that's number 26. So the mirror. It's a short one. Okay. Zooming in too close to our life can make us feel that we're not doing enough and haven't done enough and are not enough. We feel unworthy or lose sight of the main goal to find wholeness and fulfillment by living our dharma and unique purpose, to overcome our unique obstacles and receive sacred gifts of transformation at different checkpoints in life. It doesn't happen once. We're in this for the long game. Don't skip ahead. Enjoy the chapter you are writing now. What a card to end the stream on, right, Gish? So thank you so much, Manny, for those gifts. Yes, you know what? Mama's feeling okay from the boo-boo on the foot since one of her yoga students accidentally put their chair down on her foot. She's feeling okay. She was able to get up and do stuff today. We mostly sat in our chairs in the living room and made phone calls and stuff. But yeah, she's feeling okay. Thank you for asking. I think since her students iced her foot right away, she was able to prevent most damage. I don't think she hurt her bones or anything like that. She hasn't even found a bruise yet, which is incredible. But hey, Gish, so good to see you. Manny, enjoy those cards. And of course, Ghoulish, Darkster Slayer, enjoy those gift subs. Ad-free viewing for the next month. A lot of great emotes. Love that for you. Let's check in with little baby Chihiro. We're kind of grilling baby Chihiro right now because you and me know that she killed Nurse Morimura in the alleyway, and the blame was placed on Sekigahara. But Goto doesn't know that yet, or at least is not letting it on. And damn, what's he gonna do to this little baby when he finds out the baby killed the woman he loved? That would be wild. Mama K truly is made of steel. However, she keeps dropping things on her toe. This is the third foot injury. Thank goodness it's the other foot, though.
I don't know where you think you're going with this.
A bit of patience, please. There's a little more context I need to provide.
This is position 3 tiny. Okay, it was so far down. Oh, Quantex. Let's think about some things.
Humans who can control the UFO's mainframe. Those compatible have nanomachines implanted in their bodies.
Okay. Glad she still got her stuffy bunny. Every superpower comes with a flaw. Yeah, my mom's is accidentally dropping stuff on her foot.
Ever since the battle that ended with the Sentinels infected, Miss Morimura has been pushing this operation as one of its fiercest supporters.
Operation Aegis. Now let's consider the future
the
log.
From the future I saw first. That would be the comms log I found with my own idea.
Where he was saying that he wanted Sekigahara to kill. Well, he didn't mention. I don't know if he mentioned Sekigahara's name, but he does say I think that Chihiro is the target.
Log I checked held some surprises. The author seemed to be an elderly Renya Goto. And the date of recording appeared to be 2188. I assumed it was some future version of myself. One that had time traveled into the far future.
Okay. Some folks don't know.
I don't think that's the
now
case.
he's getting it.
I believe it's the other way around. In other words, I myself am a clone of him.
This would have been kind of gaggy to figure out first. I feel like if I did more of Renya's stuff as we were moving through things, it would have helped me piece together things a little bit sooner, but whatever.
Every individual I saw in that log footage, they all created clones of themselves.
Clones? Huh?
Look at how stern he
I did
looks.
find a log that proves this point.
Hell yeah!
What did you see?
A comms log between you and Professor
Yay,
Takamiya.
Takamiya! We haven't seen Yuki Takamiya
genetic
since her
engineering,
first
I know.
thing where we found out that she was Natsuno Minami's mom. You know. She's made of steel with an Achilles toe is very good. Oh, Takamiya's log! Takamiya looks so good in 2188. She looks so business. I love it. Transmission log from Professor Takamiya.
Professor Takamiya,
So she was a genetics
how are the
clone
projections
person.
on those
Okay.
self-replicating probes? The simulations look good. Especially the survey range. We never expected a rate of expansion that high. It was definitely the right call to prioritize its strength as a group over individual units. These probes are pretty much living machines now.
Rejections on replicating probes. The simulations look good. It could all still be a damn simulation, yo. I'm still holding out the possibility that this is all a simulation, but prioritizing its strength as a group over individual units, the probes are pretty much living machines now.
They self-replicate using natural resources mined from asteroids in their routing.
That sounds a lot like the kaiju.
They'll just keep building up and breaking down. An infinite cycle of self-replication on its way to its target.
That sounds more like the
There's
kaiju.
basically zero chance of the tech failing midway through. They'll just keep on going. Probably long after humanity's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Glad I came to an expert then. All that's left is the refinement of the memory cube.
The memory cube? That must be Sector 0.
The infrastructural storage cell, right? The cube's made up of 5 identical memory layers. In theory, it'll compare itself to nearby probes and use them as a template for repairs. And if it can't be repaired, well, fine. One probe down. We've got thousands more.
Cubes?
And our passengers? I'll be loading them up with the DNA of all the survivors.
Okay.
I've already got samples and
Okay, so cubes. 5 identical memory layers. That's the layers of like each sector, right? Okay. And then the DNA of the survivors. I have sample and data from all 15. So we got all our
data from all
folks.
15. Now it's just down to launching them. These clones will go with all our hopes on their shoulders. By the way, what do we do about him? I mean, after that DNA test.
It turned out he was 100% that bitch. I'm sorry. It's old
We
reference.
do nothing. He doesn't have to know. What could I even say to him? Not much, I guess.
Okay. Don't know if the him is Ida. Don't know if the him is Goto. Don't know if the him is Shirizumi.
There were 15 survivors of that colony, each with a clone established to be compatible.
Tamao is missing, and Okino is missing. But otherwise, that would be, I think, the 13 plus 5.
That they grew up in different eras, different worlds. And you aimed to replace your clone's memories with your own. That was your real plan. Right now, I imagine your
Look at this
biggest
anime
question
glasses flash.
is precisely how much of that log I've seen. Am I close?
I hope she just whips the gun out and shoots him. And then we have to deal with being shot.
You do have a genius mind, but also the form of a child.
You're easily
I imagine
puntable.
it's harder than usual to hide your agitation.
It's absolutely not. Now you're just trying to trick me?
I'd say, based on that log, Professors Takamiya and Morimura seem to know each other quite well. Maybe you know something about that.
Of course not.
Then perhaps instead, Tsukasa Okino? Being compatible, that makes one part of his identity clear. He's one of the 15 from the year 2188. So, any theories? Who was he in the year 2188?
He was the dude that built the whole system that's like the basis for the foundation of this project. He took a video games code and was like, well, let's just make the robots build the world like that.
Care to guess?
Oh.
Stop it.
No? Then allow me to clarify.
You are going to get shot by a child.
That boy, Tsukasa Okino, is Professor Chihiro Morimura's son.
Bum, bum, bum. Now, I didn't know that. That is interesting, however.
But not her child by personal conventional birth.
Is he a clone?
The professor donated her egg cells as a young woman, in accordance with the policies on population control.
What? Eggs?
Their blood relation wasn't exactly obvious
Aegis?
until DNA testing on the clone revealed it. The professor was faced with the truth. He was her son, which naturally sparked an inconvenient surge of maternal instinct. However, Okino himself didn't think highly of the professor. He had his disagreements with the project staff, too.
The only person he really did like. I wonder if he was playing Takamiya the whole time. The gay drama.
When it seemed like her end was near,
Oh.
the professor recorded him one final message.
Oh!
One last chance for him to know the truth.
Oh my god.
Stop!
I want her to like stomp her little feet and throw her plushie to the ground. Like, get mad. Kids, when they get mad, they get real mad. They feel a big emotion.
You saw that? But how? You'd need a biometric ID match to access that log. So you should only have been able to access your own. My logs and Okino's should have been locked off.
Thank you, Professor Morimura.
She admitted it. My logs and Okino's logs should have been locked off. So she basically admitted to it.
Indeed, the files I could access were somewhat limited.
Got her. Logical
Mostly company
fallacies.
logs. Meeting reports, call transcripts, bureaucratic chaff. Barely anything in the way of your personal records.
Then, how do you know what was in my logs?
Was Okino working
It's
with him?
simple, really.
What the hell? How?
That should do it for preparations.
Was he working with Okino?
Now, let's see if the biometric authentication works.
What if he's able to churn out some weird, nasty, lumpy clones? Man, I want to see some failed clones. Freaky ass failed clones.
Did it go through?
Oh, let me check the authentication. Hey, Twisteries. How you doing?
Looks like that got me past the initial barrier, at least. Now, with Miss
Cracking
Morimura's
open this
ID,
case.
I should be able to get into her logs.
So he used her password then? Whoa! Knocked out Iori Fuyusaka?
Maybe if I check Miss Morimura's logs,
That's so
I might find a
nuts.
clue why your biometric ID matches hers.
Cause she was knocked out in the science room. When she was on science cleaning duty, she was knocked out and then Renya carries her to the nurse's office. But in the meantime, he must have used her unconscious body to check the professor's logs. Whoa. Nice of him to turn her underwear away from him. That's wild.
It really is her ID.
Show me the logs. Show me the Okino log.
Though unconscious, she proved very helpful. She is Chihiro Morimura, a compatible version.
But she rejects the memories.
If you really are Miss Morimura, then you should already know who Iori Fuyusaka is. Because that would mean you hid her here in Sector 4.
Right, but he is thinking of her as Dr. Morimura right now. Professor Morimura. Miss Morimura is the nurse lady. So, if she was a clone of Miss Morimura, who just died in an alleyway, got shot, then she would know who Iori was.
The plan was for the two newborns to grow up with their own separate lives. Ida-san's idea, presumably.
Ida's idea.
Chihiro Morimura was planned to be placed in 2104, and Tetsuya Ida in 2024, yet neither could be found.
I knew Renya Goto of Shikishima pretty well. You and he are very different. Except that you both make my life a lot harder. So, suppose I am the professor. Then what?
I want to know the truth.
Did you shoot that woman, little
I want to
baby?
know the reasons behind all of this. But that seems unlikely. I imagine you're not inclined to tell me anything.
And why's that?
It'd be inconvenient for you if we had all the facts.
You love how Renya Goto is the final character, is a huge lore dump. Yeah, like, everyone else has their own interpersonal dramas that they're working through with, like, love and teen drama. And Goto's like, well, the woman I love just died, so it's time to become Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
Considering
and
you're trying to eliminate
interrogate. Trying to eliminate
us.
us.
From the very beginning.
Hi, Martin. Good to see you. Thank you for the 43 months. What can I entertain you with, if anything? Would you like some woodland wardens? Perhaps some whispers of the ocean? Anything? Or a little froggy with some fun boots on?
You never intended for this world to survive.
Ah, this little baby doesn't want the world to survive? Let's see. We've got one new file. And several others have updated. I'm guessing they're mostly up here. 5 updated, 1 new one. Damn, where's all... Oh, here we go. Probes! That's the new one. Inside the probes are infrastructural storage cells called memory cubes, which allow the probe to compare itself to nearby probes. Oh. Hello, baby. Hello. Nearby probes and use them as a template for repairs. Oh! Gah! Hope you're right. We need to learn about probing. Where the... I have to go back and find the probe again. You'll always ask. I will always answer the call. With another sassy boots frog. I hope you're doing okay today, Martin. Today, for you, is filled with infinite potential and possibility. Look at those beautiful pink suede boots and this incredible aura of happiness that you have as this fabulous frog doing its thing. Thank you so much, Martin. And never forget, infinite potential for the day. Never know what could happen. Good stuff around every corner. Takamiya studies self-replicating probes, and we wanted to learn more about those probes. Upon testing the DNA of the 15 individuals from Project ARC, it becomes clear that he is Chihiro Morimura's child. Who would have freaking thought? And then we wanted to learn about probes. Damn it. Here it is. Okay. If a probe can't be repaired, then it dies, just as a biological organism would, and the others move on. The probes have departed Earth with the DNA data of the 15 surveyed in extremely wide range, replicating themselves infinitely until they found a new planet that humanity can inhabit. So we might just be on a probe ship. You're doing all right. That's great to hear. I'm doing good too. I got a belly full of spaghetti. Made some important calls today. We might have a date to see Social Security for like all that kind of jazz that we gotta do with payment stuff and whatnot. In order to view Miss Morimura's logs, Goto used Fuyusaka, who's unconscious from the shock of seeing a sentinel in the 2065 ruins. Oh, wow. Okay. Brought it to the mainframe and used her biometric ID. Right. And then this Morimura of 2188. Okino is her child. Though it wasn't through conventional birth, Morimura still feels a maternal connection to him. Okay. 5% of the story left to go.
Oh.
Better believe I'm unlocking this. Okay. So he thinks Chihiro Morimura is trying to eliminate all these folks? Why? How interesting. Okay, now we're at the final battle, I guess. Ah, okay, so we found Baby Professor. Dr. Baby.
Why are they coming this way? The terminal's the other way.
Are they chasing Chihiro?
Oh.
There's one of the Sentinels. I love that Miwako is here for this. My favorite NPC in this entire game.
Iori.
Until it turns out she's a bad person and, you know, we'll see.
Hey, Iori, what's going on? Iori-chan? They all appeared on this side out of nowhere. Just keep running. It's
She must be like, why the hell is my schoolmate so naked right now?
easy to say, but where are we even supposed to run?
Dr. Baby is your favorite Venture Bros villain. Whoa, holy hell.
Miwako.
I am so glad that Tomi cares so much about her friend. She even went back to the destroyed land of 2025 just to try to bring back Miwako, but like couldn't because she was rewritten.
I'm
So
sorry I couldn't get you somewhere safer, but I'll handle this. Usami-chan?
okay, I guess that's not so bad in terms of like start button positions. Why not? Girl, watch out! That might be a kickback.
Usami-chan disappeared.
She obviously went into the robot, but okay.
What the heck is going on? Don't worry. I'm going to protect you. Everything's
This is still Goto's storyline,
gonna be okay.
but I guess we're just seeing how Baby Morimura is doing.
Logical. Just so you know, I didn't want to do this.
Please don't
gonna
kill
try
someone. If you kill Miwako Sawatari, I'm gonna throw this baby in the river.
Honestly.
Don't kill her.
I know you can see me. You've got a drone up, right? I need you here right now. Goto? You don't mean... Goto-kun! Renya Goto? Yup. So you know him too? There you are. Goto-senpai! Where did you come from?
Well, at least we got Goto back.
Chihiro-san, why did you call for me?
My senior ID can get me access to the higher level commands. But I still need the biometric authentication to get it started. So I'll need your help. Though, it's not a favor for me. I'm the one who's going to be helping all of you in the end. Don't move.
Are you trying to shift from here?
I need you to step away.
No! No! Let Miwako go! Now she's alone? Agita. This is so bad for my digestion of my Italian sausage. If Miwako dies, I'm gonna be so upset, dude. If she is dead,
You're
it's
inside the
over.
underground UFO. The Sector 4 mainframe.
All right, Chibi Robo, what's going on now?
Maximum hypocrisy. Once I'm done here,
It's a lot of
your fight
windows.
might get
You need
just
to
a
close some
little
tabs.
easier.
What's she doing?
Get on the shifter already.
You gonna trust her? She did kill Morimura. I bet Stella is so jealous of the Italian sausage. It was so good. Stella would love some.
I've established a connection to the system. My senior credentials should take care of the rest. Thank you. I didn't think you'd come back for me. I'm shifting you back.
Oh, so she's gonna work on stuff from down in the mainframe?
Let's get started, shall we? All units fighting the kaiju. Can you hear
Okay.
me?
Oh, I do remember this in one of the
Who's
battles.
that? How'd you get on this channel?
So now she's helping out.
Wait, you're the girl Miwako was helping.
This is like back in round 2 of battles.
Is that you, Chihiro?
I'm Chihiro Morimura.
What? That's our teacher's name.
I'm going to evacuate the populace all at once.
So, oh, that's how
Now save
Sawatari gets
1.2
out.
million people in Sector 4. They'll all be force shifted to the year 2025.
There's like a big hole in 2025. Are they gonna be shifted into a hole? It's like a 30-kilometer hole in 2025. They're just gonna pile 1.2 million bodies into a crevice. Damn, there's gonna be 2 Miwako Sawataris in 2025. This feels so near Automata to me. Hello, Pine. So good to see you.
As in Sector 3.
To the year 2025? You're shifting over 1 million people?
That is kind of nuts.
So you don't have to worry about any civilian casualties. That's all.
Wait a minute, Chihiro!
Initializing shift.
Yo. Oh, okay. Yo, all these NPCs in the background. I recognize one of those as one of the douchebags that like tries to beat up Ogata. Is this part of the Nier Automata? I'm only referencing the 2 Miwako Sawataris in 2025 as being Automata-esque because of the twins from Nier. So he had very recognizable hair shape for sure. Good luck living in this ruined land. Miwako! The ad break starts soon, Miwako! Wait, she seems like she remembers 2025. But the Miwako back in 85 shouldn't. That's weird. You'd be so mad if you're... Oh, hell yeah. I feel like, take me back. Please.
That should be everyone.
Wow.
Unbelievable. Absolutely ridiculous. Why am I doing this?
Oh, I went through.
What's the meaning of this?
Takamiya
How
can
did you
talk to
gain
her.
access? Explain your...
It's because Okino is in his unit. Oh, Okino's backing him up.
I'm Takatoshi Hijiyama. I just have one favor to ask of you.
A favor?
Well, it's kind of complicated, but I'm actually asking on behalf of someone else.
On behalf of Okino.
A young man by the name of Okino.
This is gonna shock our little baby.
Okino?
Don't you to be continued me! Okay, do we want to be Hijiyama or do we want to be Goto? I'm gonna finish Goto and then we'll finish off with Yakisoba Man. God bless it.
This data is...
Oh, so this is Nenji Ogata's dad, Kengo Ogata, who is going to die. And then Nenji gets the company.
Is that you, Goto? It's been a while. The last time I saw you was 2 months before my death.
Please don't do this to me. What the hell are you talking about?
Roughly a year ago, I think.
Are you an AI?
Chairman Ogata. An AI construct based on Chairman Kengo Ogata.
Yeah, well, this sucks. You know what? I would actually take the ruined future 2025 as long as there was no, like, AI constructs running around. But I do think there's still the AI constructs running around. Damn it. I won. Good to see you. Being emote Estella side-eye? That would be really good. That would be really good, actually. Well, that's a great idea, Manny. The last time God I saw him was 2 months before his death.
Morimura's files.
In the it's a what? Wait. The AI is just in her
So
files?
this is how she managed to raise all those funds. She must have used this AI to access the Shikishima chairman's hidden network.
Damn, Morimura.
Right. I'm afraid that was originally my idea.
This kind of sounds like
Professor
Fluffy's voice.
Morimura was only following my orders. So all of this was by design. Your design. Leaking the prototype nanomachinery to the black market.
Thus causing the death of
Catastrophic
humanity.
consequences. You're the one who exploited her. If you blame anyone, blame yourself. We were so close to losing Project Ark entirely. Now we must prioritize the project above all else.
So he intended for... He wanted humanity to be wiped out completely so that they'd have to make Project Ark happen. So they'd have to, like, go send ships into space with some DNA on it, terraform a planet, bring folks back, all so that he could have his second chance at
Finally
life.
have my second chance at life.
He should have just played Second Life.
Planning on downloading yourself into a clone. A brave new Earth is
A brave new
waiting for
world.
me. I won't let you do this. What is Professor Morimura doing now? She's dead. By that hitman's hands, I presume. That humanity
Damn, Goto, you got
self-destructed
played.
to
That
the very
sucks.
end. Only a few survivors left now. I give them 3 days at most. My deepest condolences for your imminent death.
This is
Shut
cuckoo.
up, construct. Your project is over. Unfortunately for you, the Ark is already set off. It's still within comms range. You don't have clearance. I refuse to let an AI control the future of humanity.
Same, honestly.
Out of the survivors, the ones who would have clearance.
Maybe Okino?
So, suppose I am the professor. Then what?
Obliterate
want
this
to know
machine.
the
Yeah, we
truth.
cannot let this AI control
I
humanity.
want to know the reasons behind all of this. But that seems unlikely.
So, could the AI be universal control, which has been like editing folks' experience of the world for convenience, like changing news broadcasts to say that instead of a giant robot showing up, there's just traffic on the 405 or whatever? Didn't it sound like the AI voiced the same person who voices the cat? It might be Pine. Although I think those are two different characters technically, unless Nenji Ogata is 426, but Prisoner 426 should be instead Juro Izumi. Shouldn't be Nenji Ogata's dad. Mandula Oblongata, or whatever his name is.
I imagine you're not inclined to tell me anything.
And why's that?
It'd be inconvenient for you if we had all the facts. Considering you're trying to eliminate us.
This is running it back from the previous log. That's right.
From the very beginning, you never intended for this world to survive.
It would be interesting if she's not a clone of Professor Morimura, but a clone instead of the Okada daddy put onto the baby.
If Operation Aegis succeeds, a world reset will no longer be possible. This operation goes against Professor Morimura's agenda. She will stop at nothing to prevent it. This refers to the humans, those 3 months prior to the Newman Inc. incident. Newman was acquired by the conglomerate.
Is this little
Shikishima.
baby just
With these
Nenji Ogata's
interlocutors,
dad?
Apparently
head of
some
a-
kind of nanomachine information
The head of
technology.
General Electrics,
They've
basically?
become one of the world's top megacorps.
That would be so nuts if this baby is not even the professor.
You think I'm trying to destroy the world?
I do.
So you think I'm enabling the kaiju?
Or she could just be, like, she's got to be the AI.
Even though I've got more reason to hate them than any of you?
That is true, at least. You're clearly not on the kaiju's side. After all, they are a threat to your primary objective, which would be to carry out the plan you formed in 2188. However, that plan may now be untenable. The situation has deviated too drastically. Recall when I brought you to the underground UFO? I believe you said something like, it was out of your hands.
Well, let's consider the remark in the UFO. This is how Elon Musk is going to end 2025? No. Well, if we find a little baby running around, then we'll know.
This is the mainframe of the UFO?
Yes.
Honestly, Okino-kun, you can't take anything else in life seriously. So why do you put so much time into all this?
The idea of Okino putting all these like gamer LED strips in the UFO to make it look cooler is so funny to me. The idea of Tsukasa Okino being such a gamer, he didn't even make this place from scratch but borrowed it from his favorite life sim video game is so hilarious. Good for him, honestly.
Okino.
Just talking to myself.
Okay.
More importantly, look at this mess. Something unpleasant must have happened here.
Most likely.
Let's investigate.
A Shikishima android. Probably left here by Ida-san.
If she has the ability to like turn on and off the androids or the kaiju, that would give her like Shikishima clearance, which only like Nenji has. That could be interesting. He needs some GPU-shaped skyscrapers. That was so funny. What a funny thing for Final Fantasy XIV to do. So ridiculous.
They've all been shot. External damage suggests the weapon was a phaser.
And this might be Shinonome. This might be after Shinonome comes here and is kind of held. Although I think those were like the Men in Black. I remember. Oh, this could be like the folks escaping 2025. So it'd more so be like Nenji Ogata, Tomi Kisaragi, and Biwako Sawatari.
They're all out of commission. Too damaged to function.
I see. Let's get started then.
Is it really possible?
I have a fairly comprehensive grasp of this system. This abnormality all comes down to the decode, right? I should be able to get rid of it.
The
Why would Miss
decode?
Morimura push for Operation Aegis if this was an option all along?
She can just get rid of it?
Well, you said it yourself. She's either being controlled by someone, or she could be trying to save herself.
That's not right. Hold on. That file system hadn't even been analyzed yet.
Operating a little
How
too
did you gain
quickly.
access?
Operating too quickly,
I have
little
a senior
robot
admin
baby.
ID. Access privileges for the entire system.
You somehow got access to an account that high level?
Yes, I have my ways. This is no good. Sector 3's mainframe has been damaged in an attack. It's
Can't remember which one is Sector 3.
I won't be able to process much here.
Maybe this is Sector 3?
Well, not much choice. I'll have to send direct instructions to the command ship.
Up and outer space,
Command
right?
ship.
The
Another ship in
UFO.
orbit.
With Miyuki and
They can
Aba
send
on it.
commands directly to the UFO.
Is it an ark? Some grand design from the people of the future?
So is Project Arc? Is Project Arc the thing that's been orbiting the planets? Maybe, and that's where Miyuki is, but she's an AI, so she won't die. Because everybody up on the Ark died because life support failed. Because there was a big old shootout. So.
Either that or a base of operations for an alien invasion. The comms channel to the command ship is cut off. Must be hiding somewhere beyond the horizon. Looks like about 35 minutes until the comms reconnect. But we don't have that long. Time to find another link.
Will
Damn, this
fix
baby's
cut off
competing
the
like
Kaiju's
hell.
attacks?
It should be able to solve the problem at its core. However, they can't stop any commands that were already processed. That's out of my hands.
Which means
That's out of my
we'll
hands.
still have to deal with the
That's why we're doing this whole flashback, is her saying that something was out of her hands. The plan is now untenable because the situation has deviated too drastically. So the Kaiju are a threat to the primary objective, which would be to carry out the plan formed to 2188. So it was
Kaiju
out of her
already
hands.
generated. We don't know how many the factories have produced.
Endless.
If we could just verify their numbers. We're going to need the Sentinels after all.
That may be best.
The little
Operation
anime
Aegis is too
darkness
much of
over
a
her
risk.
face. Except we are doing Project Aegis now.
In other words, the decode's activation is a blow you cannot recover from. No matter how you try to fix it, your plan is irreversibly impacted. The most direct fix would be eliminating the decode. Then
Just
you would
gonna check real quick. The decode's a Deimos code which makes all the kaiju come to the yard. Just checking real quick. Mimiko Sawatori! Thanks to Chihiro, she was able to evacuate Sector 4 and go to Sector 3 2025. Okay. Now, decode. Just to refresh yourself. It's broadcasted by somebody designated as a commander, which gives a signal for kaiju to attack. Its function is to maintain a link to one commander and access 3 locations at regular intervals. Universal Control, the automated factory in Sector 1, and a satellite in orbit. Okay.
just restart the loop
Just a
anew.
refresher. So if we eliminate the decode, we can just restart the loop, but we can't do that because the decode's been implemented. My kaiju brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like... Insert machinery sounds here, probably.
In order to trigger a loop, you need them to destroy all the sector's mainframes.
So that's why we don't want Aegis to happen, because Aegis protects the mainframes. Well, that's why she doesn't want Aegis to
And therein
happen.
lies your goal. You want this world destroyed so the timeline can be reset. But you have one major obstacle, and that's Operation Aegis.
And honestly, Goto's the one that spearheads it. He's like, guys, we gotta do Operation Aegis. Okay? Get on board. Get in your mechs. We're doing this.
Aegis isn't just an ordinary defense system. It causes a terminal to seal itself off in self-defense, preventing anyone from using it to control the world. Once all the terminals are sealed off, we'll be severed from the mainframe, effectively preventing any further loop or extinction. But if that happens, your plan is null and void. We'd be stuck in a loop where your goal was impossible.
All right, little baby Chihiro. Police records? Okay.
Let's backtrack a little bit. We discussed the suspect of Miss Morimura's murder, and you asked me who I think did it.
Uh-huh. I think little baby Chihiro... Oh, cool. So he does know little baby Chihiro Morimura did
You
it.
actually are Professor Chihiro Morimura. Then I believe you personally murdered Miss Morimura.
This has got to be hard for him.
Did I now?
She was a staunch advocate of Operation Aegis.
Because she realized the whole memory transfer thing was not going to work. There was no feasible way of making it happen.
A thorn in your side. Someone in the way of your reset.
What they have not been able to do successfully is make a clone into a person that they used to be. Whether that's somebody from like 2188 or somebody from a different timeline like 2064 or 2024 or anything like that. They haven't been able to fully comprehensively replicate somebody's memories in another person's body. They can install an AI on some nanomachines, but that's about the limit of it. Okino does that because he is afraid of like losing his own personality when his brain starts to like corrode, because like his nanomachines sever and stuff. So he like lives on as an AI in his own body, but they haven't been able to take like Juro Izumi and make Juro Kurabe into Juro Izumi. They can't even do that, even though it's the same body.
Theory, if also an incorrect one.
Believe me, I understand why you'd view me with hostility.
Because he's...
Certainly Renya Goto was responsible for chasing you out of Newman. Even if it was on Shikishima's behalf. A buyer simply eliminating liabilities.
How fascinating.
After that, you took the lead on Project Arc. Under Kengo Ogata's oversight.
Let's talk about Mr. Ogata.
Kengo Ogata, of course, being Nenji Ogata's father. And Shikishima's chairman, who recognized your talent. He passed away in 2187. His age caught up with him. But the other Kengo Ogata is perhaps more relevant. The one you created after his death using his memories. An AI construct. You were letting it control you.
I was just getting advice.
Letting him. Don't ever be asking for advice from this big robot. Ella, I would never let you be controlled by an AI construct.
Dug that out of a log too?
Yes.
Let's
Renya
some
Goto
scratches.
found that AI. The log was recorded in the colony after your death. Once your clone reaches 18 years of age, you set it so that she'd download your memories. It's clear this project
hold
was
up.
not a selfish
18 years of age. Now, 16 years of age is when they all become pilots. Interesting.
endeavor. I'm sure you felt a sense of duty to save humanity. But you were also trying to bring Kengo Ogata back to life.
Interesting.
So Professor Morimura takes over Chihiro Morimura's clone. And presumably, Kengo Ogata would take over Nenji Ogata's clone.
Fascinating.
That's why you're so intent on sticking to the plan.
Hi, Snake. Good to see you.
Certainly, from your perspective, Miss Morimura was expendable. She had to die. Her very survival endangered your ultimate goal.
Well, that is a shame.
She can pull the gun. I keep.
This
Oh,
isn't ideal, but you know too much.
oh, please.
Goodbye.
Oh my God. Okay. That's wild. She did let him unveil the whole plot and then decided to kill him. Chihiro used her senior admin in the UFO's mainframe to stop the automated factory from producing kaiju. Well, that's nice of her to do, except the walking factories are still doing it themselves. So even though, like, the ones in Kolkata and Chennai are not producing stuff anymore, the living factories are. Kengo Ogata, father of 2188 Nenji Ogata, as well as the chairman of the Shikishima Group. He died in 2187, being left behind a simulated AI construct of his personality. He is responsible for manipulating Professor Morimura and pressing Project Arc forward, planning to revive himself through the use of interlocutors and cloning technology on a new Earth. Also, Chihiro. When the 2188 Professor Chihiro Morimura's memories are restored to Chihiro, she witnesses the destruction caused by the kaiju invasion and the extent of the situation's deviation from her original plan for Project Arc. Chihiro decides that for her plans to succeed, she needs a fresh start with a new world, devoid of all these problems and variables. Although they are both Chihiro Morimura, Morimura and her efforts to enable Project Aegis were obstacles to the original plan, so baby Chihiro kills her. Your internet's pooping out and the stream is trying to adjust the audio, so it's doing that like pitch shifting thing where it sounds like melted vinyl, and the vibes are perfect for where we were in the story. Oh no, sorry it's doing that, Snake. That is very odd. Snuggling up. I'm gonna get a bunch of white hair on my dress now. Whew. Oh, and we learned about King Golgotha and the factories. Anything else? Okay. 97%. It's locked? So I have to do Takamiya next. Okay, whatever you say, video game. Oh, not Takamiya, Hijiyama, sorry. Okay, so Takatoshi Hijiyama went to the Tokisaka Shrine to find Tsukasa Okino and figure out a way to save everyone. Inside the UFO, Hijiyama and Okino discover the truth about the worlds. Okay. Yakisoba man, let's go. Grab your yakisoba puns, everybody. We're in 2025's UFO at the center of the Earth. Well, just 300 meters down. It's not that far down. It's like in the crust, but you know.
Where do I begin? Well, I think I finally found what we needed. The answer to our problem.
What is it?
I'd prefer to handle the introductions first, but...
Okay. I love that he has so few thoughts.
What can I do right now? I have to save everyone. And that means I need to stay at Okino's side. So the Sentinels are
I hope to God Okino doesn't betray this poor idiot. Damn.
in the future.
Okay, please don't betray this poor stupid idiot.
Well, I guess we're a bit early. The command ship's still behind the horizon. That means still about half an hour until they're in comms range. Now it's a waiting game.
Go ahead and explain.
Guess I owe you that much.
Let's get a breakdown.
You remember our talk about the decode?
Something inside that interlocutor? It's the thing calling the Deimos, right?
You got it. More specifically, the important part is its connections to 3 discrete points.
The factory,
One of those points is the command ship,
the command ship,
which I'll show
and the
you here.
UFO.
From that ship, it extracts the data of the Deimos themselves. That data is used to manufacture them in the automated factories in Sector 1. Then the factory-fresh Deimos are deployed to attack Universal Control. And that's how the decode works.
Did everybody get that?
So why do the attacks make people disappear?
I might actually have the answer to that one. But, well, it'd be better if you heard it from her, the command ship.
Okay.
Hey, the stall is moving.
Oh boy.
Stop!
He can just say stop? He can just say stop?
Is this doll some kind of enemy?
Must have come from above ground.
He can just say
That's
stop?
definitely triggering the voice recognition, but... looks like my operation authority has been revoked.
That would have been helpful.
My commands aren't enough to shut them down. They'll be back in action soon.
Sheesh. Who would have thought he could just stop it?
Hey, over here too.
Okay.
Stop!
Please. Jesus, Okino. I need a button of you saying stop so we can stop these things.
Doesn't look good.
You're telling me. We need to go. Something's off.
Oh, he was gonna tell us everything.
What's wrong?
That console.
It's still on.
Looks like I can only use the controls from there.
Does he have to do the same thing he did with Juro, Izumi, and Iori Fuyusaka and like shift them but not shift Hijiyama?
You stay here. I'll go set the timer.
Hey,
But he said there wasn't a timer last time.
Stop!
Oh no! Okino! What if he gets split? You should just sit at your computer and just say stop, 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 stop. You know?
damn it. Why me? Why only me? I have to get back now, or Okino might not. Someone. Anyone. I need to find someone who knows how to time travel.
Okay. Let's go to the
Sekigahara
campus.
would know.
Sekigahara,
Keitaro's Sentinel could also travel in time.
Yakisoba Pine Angel.
Wait, that nurse would know as well.
Time to go blab to everybody we know about time travel. That'll be fun. Let's go to the
This is hardly time
cafeteria.
for a snack.
Oh. Sorry, never mind. Oop. That was stick drift.
I can't seem to find that teacher.
Let's
Okino
think
was
about
looking
it.
into that teacher. Maybe she knows something about time travel. If what Keitaro said is true, the Sentinel's capable of time travel. So if I can take it back from the government and Shikishima, maybe I can use it to save Okino.
I wonder if like Dodongo Ogata or whatever his name was, Kengo Ogata, I wonder if he's like an AI in the Shikishima building. It's just like functioning from there or something.
Crawling to him for help leaves a bad taste in my mouth, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
Still no intel on where they might
I know
be.
what I saw. Just as I was shifting, I saw Okino. And the androids were after him. I need to get back and rescue him.
I wonder if we go back there and he's perfectly fine. Oh, there's a student.
Excuse me, miss. There's something I need to ask you.
He's very polite and level-headed right now. Also, the
Sure.
ad break starts soon, folks.
What's up?
Scaring the hell out of this poor kid. Do you know where Sekigahara is?
You've been in the area for a while, right? Seen any suspicious characters? Sharp eyes, acting fishy?
How is this gonna help?
Yeah, right in front of... never mind.
He doesn't even think of himself as maybe being a little
I'm looking
suspicious.
for a boy named Miura. He'd be wearing a school hat.
That other
Has he
gal is
been
one of the
around here?
track members. She's right behind me right
School
here.
hat. Oh, you mean that middle schooler kid?
You've seen him?
Sorry. I don't really know anything.
Okay.
But you might want to talk to one of our track members.
Where would I find them?
Around now, she'd probably be at the rest area.
Oh, not
Understood.
to know.
Thank you.
Your Twitch has been acting up. You were getting freezing and skipping. It was so bad you should restart your phone. That's really weird. I don't see that I've dropped any frames, Kiosk Queen. I would have imagined that that would be the issue, but I'm sorry that you're getting all these issues. Okay, so we are going to find... Oh, well, let's also ask about Morimura.
I'm looking for a teacher named Morimura. Do you have
And then we
any
can go
idea where
hunt
she might
down
be?
Natsuno.
You need to find Miss Morimura? I think she already went home for the day.
Okay. Or got
Really?
shot. She
Of
could be
all
shot by
time, She
now.
had to be gone during an emergency. I'll have to look somewhere else.
All right, so we're gonna go find Natsuno, who's frequently in the company of Let's go to our break area. I think the walkway. The walkway might take me to where I gotta go. I'm not sure. You had a brief moment where the stream went down to 140p. That is very weird. Oh, what's this? Reminisce. Oh, I hope I'm not missing cute reminisce moments.
What's wrong?
Girl, this did not happen. This did not happen. The delusion. Did Okino fully reconstruct our brain?
This is for you.
What's this?
A letter
I really like you.
This is Corntopia.
What are you doing? Don't be crazy.
Gotcha. Deja vu, huh? Isn't this where I confessed to Nenji Ogata too?
Okay.
That seemed like it really got to you. I thought you might be feeling left out, so...
What a goober.
You idiot. You thought it'd make me happy for a man to confess to me?
Guess not. Huh.
There were a few skip frames on your end, really. I'm not seeing anything reported in OBS. Let me check the like little report thing that it has. What is it? Like log files, crash reports, tools. I remember it was something. I don't remember what shows me like the oops, this screwed up. Could be on your side of things. I don't know. Well, since you and Kiosk Queen had issues within the same, frame, could be. Then it's so hilarious that Okino is just like, here's a love letter. Just because I thought you felt left out. Any other reminiscences? Oh, so this is not how you get to the, I don't remember how to get to the track building. Oh! I'm so lucky.
You? Wait, maybe...
So lucky, dude.
Correct area to search. It is him.
Wait, that's...
BJ.
You're the scout unit that was with Sekigahara. Why do you have this? Who are you?
Takatoshi-san, let me take you.
Let me take you is wild.
Let me take you to Okino's location.
Okay. That's a better follow-up. Our good little BJ. How dare you have that? How dare you know that?
By androids. His condition is critical.
What?
Oh, snap. We gotta
Who
give him mouth to
exactly are
mouth.
you?
Time for CPR.
How do you know about Okino?
Television broadcasts and command ship transmissions. Miyuki Inaba used them.
Oh, good old Inaba.
He will need it. Oh, sure.
That's great.
Here.
A gun?
What is
Sick. Yo.
Phaser. You will need a weapon to neutralize the androids.
I can't wait to be.
this? Some kind of...
That's why at the end he has a gun and he's using it to like back up Miura when Miura needs to get to the robot. Okay.
future gun?
I extracted it from the Shikishima laboratory.
Good boy, stealing.
It was designed based on data from the mainframe.
Why do they have to have guns up there?
National complete.
I mean, they did use those guns. I think Nenji Ogata hired some guys to come in there and just shoot up the whole Project Arc folks, destroying life support and killing Tsukasa Okino back in 2188.
Stay here. What? It will be dangerous. Okino may not have much time.
Then let's move.
Let's go. We know Okino lives because he's seen in the robot with Takatoshi.
Okino!
3 active androids detected.
I'm on it.
Time for blasting, baby. Give me that prompt. Mashing that button.
Over here.
Is it over?
I really do think they should have given BJ a gun. Like, he should just hold that little thing in his little clicker paws. He'd be so sick. Oh, his hair is ruffled.
Where are you hurt?
Probably everywhere. What? I don't even know what the robots do.
Hijiyama-kun.
Don't talk. I'm here.
This is so devastating because Hijiyama in 2188 had to lose Okino. Okino died. And then Hijiyama killed everybody else. Because he was like, well, not without my Okino. Amnesia, Marvel Midnight Suns, and Star Wars Dark Forces 2 are free with Prime. How exciting.
The letter. Read my letter.
The one that he reminisced about?
No! Hokino!
What? Girl, now what in the hell is happening?
Okino's. He's gone.
Universal control.
Sucked him up?
Isolated him.
Just like Tamo? Oh, this is... I'm not happy with this.
So they finally made it here.
I am not happy with this.
Okino.
He really did give him a letter? I thought he was having like an anime, like hee-hee-hoo-hoo moment where he's like, imagine if this guy I liked gave me a love letter. Wouldn't that be so cute? But he actually did?
You don't have much of a knack for love letters.
I want to read it.
The invasion force is approaching Sector 4,
So mad.
so I'd like to share the Sentinel with you. I hid it in the ocean in Sector 5.
Okay. Technically, Okino is just nanomachines. So I guess in the same way that BJ can help, like, Natsuno. Although BJ doesn't, like, chat with Natsuno and the robot. But, like, can we give him half our nanomachines?
It's the one I piloted. Sentinel number 12. If anything happens to me, you'll need access to it. So I made one last adjustment to your body on my own. The Sentinel activation switch is on your left forearm.
Should have been the butt. They so miss opportunity butts. Nobody's got a butt activation switch, dude. Could have been on the left cheek and it would have been so funny. Consider the
That
Sentinel.
scout unit said you were isolated. If you really are alive, if you're out there somewhere, then you're going to need a home to return to. It'd be a shame if it was gone. So, I'll fight to my last breath to save it.
Oh,
That's all the reason I need.
Jamaica.
Now let's go. Sentinel number 12.
Doesn't he look so cool, Stella? Don't you say to the final battle. I'll be so upset.
Finally. I was wondering when you'd show up.
Okay. We're underwater.
What was that? I thought I heard Okino's voice.
Should have been in his mouth so it activates when he eats yakisoba. That would be hilarious. He's just like,
You did. It's me.
Okino!
You can't see them, but I do still have legs.
Thank you for specifying.
No ghosts here.
So the scout was right.
I'm still alive.
Yay!
Because we shared the Sentinel. You're the only one who I can communicate with.
Okay, wait. Okay, so he's not in the Sentinel, but he's up in Universal Control and also still naked. Why the hell is he naked? What? When am I gonna find out why they're naked?
What can I do? How do I save you?
I can't go back to that world anymore.
Ah, frick.
I was cut off from it to keep me alive.
Oh, he's just gonna be orbiting space and he can't come back.
This was the answer, Hijiyama-kun. Remember what we talked about?
Girl.
The mystery process, eating up 80% of the interlocutor's memory?
Oh, we get to find this out at least.
Our hearing, vision, scent, touch, and taste. It was supplying sensory data, everything we ever perceived. It made everything in that world seem real.
So was the
That was
simulation.
practically its highest priority function.
So was the simulation.
Seem real.
So we are a
Don't
simulation.
mean it was all fake. My home. The factory.
Girl.
The 5 sectors are not reality.
Okay.
Besides the 15 of us, every human we've ever known, they were created by universal control.
All right.
That world is a simulated space. A
It
massive,
is
perfect
simulated.
illusion
God
for us.
dang it.
None of it was real.
These cockpits we're in right now,
Now they're gonna tell me whether
that
naked.
is reality.
Okay.
My designs for the Sentinels never had cockpits at all. What kind of suicidal moron would get in a 35-meter weaponized metal suit? A single punch's recoil impact would hit the pilot like a train crash. But then the finished Sentinels had ways to get inside. I wasn't too familiar with the systems we'd pulled from the mainframe data.
It's all
I
happening
figured it was
now.
just a spec I
I
hadn't
figured
noticed
they
at
were
the
just like
time.
in tubes.
But it wasn't even a cockpit at all. They're growth pods.
Okay, we're
bodies
in
healthy.
tubes.
We were born inside these pods. We have never known life outside of them.
Girl, this is crazy. This is wild. They're just clones inside the pods. I don't even think they're like in the Gundam Snake.
If all that's true, how do we get out?
The
I don't know
Matrix.
if we can get out. But at least one thing's clear.
The Matrix, baby.
If the Deimos invasion destroys the world we knew, then we will all die inside these pods.
Fat chance of that. You're shameless, shrewd, and infuriating. People like you don't die so easily. No matter what else may change, my duty is the same. I live in service of my country. And the people I love.
Hijiyama-kun.
I will not let you die.
Hijiyama-kun. No matter how this ends, I will always be
Isn't
with
that cute?
you. Let's go.
Let's freaking rock and roll, dude. I can't wait to do our fights. Let me do some more fights. Renya Goats is now unlockable. Okay, fine. Check my mystery files real quick, though. Okay, I want to see how many we're missing. Like, do we have gaps and stuff? 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s. Now hold up. Now wait a minute. We are missing a chunk of those. Hello. Yeah, no, it's not even 6 o'clock yet, babies. Sorry, Stella's decided to post up here and demand attention. Stella. We kind of thought it was pods. Isn't that right, little beanie baby? Next one, so everyone's naked? Yeah, because they're in their little pods. So we're missing a huge chunk of files still. Hold up. Artificial satellite in orbit. That does, from a distance, look like the other thing, the arcs. Connection gets cut off when the satellite is beyond the horizon, as that puts it outside the comms range. Also called the command ship or mothership in orbit, Chihiro accesses this in order to stop the automated factories. Mass production of Deimos. 90s, 200s. Wait, hold up. Did we skip a lot of the 210s? No, we didn't, but we go from like 220. Oh, it seems pretty good there. A letter left to Takatoshi Hijiyama by Okina when he disappeared. Okina prepared this message in the event that something might happen to him. It's wild to think that Takatoshi got this letter at some undisclosed past moment and did not absolutely read it the second he was, like, away from Okina. Hello, Chilliam. So good to see you. Do you know that everyone is in pods in this game? It's wild. It's all a simulation. The story of this game is going to be, it is the game that I am playing. And it survives within my Switch. It's gonna be it. Okay, so his activation switch. Okay, so we've gotten to the bottom of it. We know we're still missing like 10 things. What else What else is missing? Okina reveals to Hijiyama that the world they're in is a simulated space. The cockpit is the actual real world. Okino, although he dies in Universal Control due to an android attack, he's still able to communicate to Hijiyama inside Sentinel 12. The Interlocutor. 80% of the Interlocutor's memory is used to supply sensory data to the users. This ensures that whatever happened to them in simulated reality feels real. They're in pods, yeah. They're in growth pods because the world does not exist. It's all a simulation. So, like, does the kaiju exist? Probably not. If it's all video game stuff. Okay, the thing was hidden there. The cockpit. Since any pilots suffer enormous damage from a kaiju attack to the Sentinels, Tsukasa Okina's original designs for the Sentinels did not have a cockpit at all. I just suppose they're like remote controlling their Sentinels from the pod somewhere. Alright, so that's 100% on Hijiyama, I guess. Oh. It's gonna be Renya Gozo. Can't wait till I can take a break so I can go blow my nose. Back to Renya Goto. Okay, so Hijiyama wanted a favor.
This shouldn't take too
Meta
long.
skill analysis, huh?
I'll send you the data once it's ready.
The giraffe song is still stuck in my head. Help. My name is Giraffe. So good, man. The game is amazing.
That would be great.
But I must say, this is a surprise. Okino-kun really managed to push this through? Integrating this half-coded thing into the control system?
Thank you. No, well, Okino wanted to tell you that. Thank you.
Okino-kun said that?
He's
said
gotten really sentimental ever since he died.
analysis wasn't complete yet. So he appreciates your help with all this.
I see.
To look at you, anyone might think you are just a child. But you must be a truly exceptional individual.
I wonder if Okino was like, by the way, that's my mom. But she looks like a baby.
The message was Okino's, and I'd like you to know I'm grateful as well. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must return to the battle.
That boy. So he appreciates me, does he?
Oh yeah, back to her holding Gozo at gunpoint. This is great.
That is a shame. This isn't ideal, but you know too much. Goodbye.
Oh! She ran out of bullets. Who wouldn't be sentimental after death? Yeah, I think most people are. It's hard to check though.
You cannot shoot me with that gun. So anyone who knows the truth of Aegis is a liability to you. And liabilities must be dealt with. Does that sum it up?
Hey.
3 months prior, new with they.
Okay.
This refers those.
We have that.
Oh, this shoot.
Okay.
If you recall, I specifically acquired this gun for your purposes. You had concerns about self-defense.
Oh, okay. He gave her the gun that she used to kill Miss Morimura. I do have to get up and blow my nose, y'all. I really don't want to take a break until 6:30. I might take my break now. My nose just feels so like annoying today. I need to get up and blow my nose. I think I'll probably take Stella down early. She's gonna, since she's on the ground, she's gonna want to go with me. I'll take her, I'll let her go down with me right now, and then I'll feed her at 6:30. But I do need to blow my nose. I missed. So good to see you. We're back. The dog has been dealt with. My nose has been blown. Everything's fine.
I can guess what happens next.
So he got her the gun that she used to kill Miss Morimura, and it can't fire at him because that's his
Now you're
gun.
going to use it to shoot me.
He doesn't. It seems like he will, but
Perhaps
he
I
doesn't.
wasn't clear. For safety reasons, neither one of us can be shot with this gun. I configured it very specifically. As I suspected,
Oh, a little digital interface.
this gun records the time of its last discharge. And that time looks to be a near match for Miss Morimura's estimated time of death.
I hope you're well, Mist. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. We are figuring stuff out about this video game. We're really getting to the heart of
Which
it.
suggests you used this gun to murder her.
Now if what? Okay, so but we just found out that the world isn't real and everyone's in their pods. So is that a gun or is that a program that stops other programs? Because we're still doing this people are living thing.
Now, on the day of the crime, you yourself were using the drone to keep tabs on Miss Morimura, weren't you? Based off of your expenses for that day. I presume you took a
Expenses.
taxi to the crime scene.
Okay.
How much do you have in that pocketbook?
The whole world.
Were you just playing dumb this whole time? When did you realize? What gave away that I was the professor and not her?
Oh, Miura.
There was a specific moment. It was back when Miura found you here. You described Miura as an excellent design engineer.
Ah,
But the Miura of 2188 was the design engineer,
yes.
not him.
She did.
Did you dig that out of Renya Goto's lab
That's
too?
right.
No. That I learned through Miura, the AI of Sentinel number 17.
Fascinating.
He also told me about the existence of the logs.
And said not to let them get destroyed because Morimura deleted them so that folks would not find out that she was the one that kind of led to the plague of humanity. The gun is sudo apt install bullet into brain. There you go.
So, what happens to me now? If you're not killing me, I assume you're at least locking me up?
What if he puts her in that globe spinny device and just spins her around for a little bit? Just like, this is your punishment. It's like moving the bars back and forward really quickly. Just like, and she's like, stop, I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna push you really hard in this swing.
Morimura, I'm admittedly conflicted.
It make you
But
really
giving into
scared.
my emotional reaction wouldn't solve anything. Vengeance isn't going to bring her back. So, with that in mind, I would rather choose the path that gets me closer to the truth.
I wonder why he still felt like
That
Miss
is what I
Morimura
want
was
now.
hiding things.
To see what lies at the end of all this. To see what she never could. You told an obvious lie. You made it clear Jiro Izumi was not your cup of tea. Yet you and Izumi shared an intimate relationship in the year
Did they?
2188. That was clear enough from all the evidence I found.
Oh, snap. Young man Jiro Izumi was getting down with older lady Professor Morimura?
Even the placement seemed intentional. You and
What,
Izumi,
dude?
together in Sector 1. You died before you could set up the memory transplant. At that point, I can only assume, Izumi sympathized with you and helped carry out your vision.
Damn.
I can certainly understand Kengo Ogata's motive. He just wants to live again.
But what about
But
Izumi's
you,
motive?
why are you so intent on transplanting your memory?
Because there has to be a leader. Without someone to guide them, teams dissolve into fear, spite, resentment. It'd be the colony all over again.
So I'm guessing after Morimura dies, that's when the team falls apart on the colony. Like, they start arguing, should we do Project Arc? Should we divert all the energy into the life support pods? There's this huge rift that causes a shootout and everybody freaking dies. Interesting.
I see. As I suspected. Your devotion to this goal is inspiring in some ways. Are you a gambling woman?
Would you like to play Balatro, little baby? I have Balatro on my Switch. Do you want to play right now? Do you want to time travel just 8 hours, though, and be hungry at the end of it? Then play some Balatro. Sit in your bed and play some Balatro.
I'd like to propose a bet. We'll leave the terminals alone for you. We won't let Aegis seal everything off.
Well.
Your loop would still be viable.
Well.
And in exchange?
As it currently stands, it'd be impossible to revert to your original plan without some compromise. But consider this. Even this final phase won't truly be the end. We'll have plenty of struggles beyond it. Plenty more pain ahead of us.
Yeah.
If we can prove to you that we will overcome that, if we prove to you that we can face the unknown, then are we not worthy to take up your cause?
You saw someone saying how one of the Balatro Jokers looks very sussy. What does that even mean?
Inheriting your goal. And
What does that mean?
Through.
You make an interesting point.
We can solve this problem ourselves. So my proposal is this. Let us fight our war. No sabotage. If we fail, then I could hardly object to a reset anyway.
That's your bet? You don't stand a chance.
Well, I suppose we'll see about that.
You won't elaborate further than the fact that it looks like there's a sex act being. Which Joker is it, Manny? I can't even think of a Joker that looks like it's doing that.
Aegis activated. Is anyone too compromised to keep fighting?
We've barely had a moment to breathe. The girls may be pushing their limits.
Oh, I vaguely remember this.
I'm still okay. I can keep fighting.
There are 3 terminals remaining. We can protect 2 of them with Aegis. But we're on our own with the last terminal.
How much longer do we need to hold out?
We need to re-establish a connection with Miyuki.
14
Inaba.
more hours.
That's still 10 hours off.
You won't reveal it to me to sully my pure mind? You know, after the show, I'm just going to boot up Balatro and figure out which one it was.
10 hours we don't have. But her plan is our last hope.
This tan, though.
Then we fight to the last, until we have nothing
I know
left.
this is Snarfly again, I'm sorry.
The kaiju are heading for the next terminal.
Brace yourself, Keitaro. We are soldiers, and this is the moment we train for.
This is one of the recent battles we just did.
Days. It doesn't matter. We'll hold the line. Let's go.
Chihiro-san. You're listening, aren't you? If you're out there, please respond.
What's this little baby with a gun gonna do?
What is it now?
You know a way to link up with the command ship. One that doesn't rely on its position, don't you?
You're thinking of when I revised the decode.
Right now, we need that shortcut.
And this is where you reveal some new leverage over me. I can't wait to hear what luck
I
you
think
found
he's just
this
gonna
time.
beg for it, honestly.
No. This time, I'm asking a favor.
You have to be joking. You do realize the position I'm already in?
I do. Even still, all I can do is beg.
Ah! I kind
I
of knew
just
it.
want us to have a chance.
This is the most idiotic... I lied to you, you know. Do you know which lie I'm talking about?
Not this time.
When I said I wasn't going to like you.
I remember her saying that. Okay. I mean, she did say it today, so.
You're an infuriating man, Renya Goto.
Chihiro-san.
Were they like married in 2188 and then divorced and then she got with Jiro Izumi?
Ready? Everyone, listen to me. We can communicate with the command ship out of range. I'm realigning the 3 surveillance satellites to their relay positions. We should be connected soon.
Okay.
However, the satellites have to move outside their preset tracks. They'll enter the gravity well and plummet to Earth.
Oh.
Your connection will only last until they hit the surface.
Well.
You'll barely have any time to do this. Am I clear?
Thank you.
Honestly, humans can be so irrational. Though, I guess, I might be the most irrational one here. If you actually manage to pull this off, then I expect you all to take responsibility.
Chihiro.
Good luck, big brother.
Oh.
Almost connected. This is your only
That's
chance.
very kind of her to do. Only because I asked it, but I won't be able to unsee it. In Buskin. Okay. That's stupid. That's silly. That somebody thought they're performing an act. Okay. That's silly. That implies that folks have genitalia on their foreheads. So, nice try.
Initiating communication.
All right, Miyuki, what's up? Not this final battle! Tell me my mystery files. God freaking dang it. Okay. Show me my files. Ugh. Let me, I also need to make sure I navigate back here so I can see when the ad break is coming, which is like in 16 minutes. Okay. So, Izumi. The Izumi of 2188 shared an intimate relationship with Professor Morimura. Since Morimura died before she could execute the memory transplant, Izumi carries out a plan of transplanting her memories as Professor Morimura into her clone, Chihiro Morimura. Okay. Then Keitaro Miura. The scar on Miura's forehead is a result of Okino's nanomachine adjustment, which restarts the Sentinels that stopped working due to DD-426. Without losing his mind and suffering the effects of DD-426, Miura manages to endure the pain as the data necessary for starting up the Sentinels was completed. Okay. Once Okino realizes this, he installs a feature so that the data will spread to anyone who comes in contact with Miura. Weird that just now updated. When Amaguchi was shot by Megumi Yakushiji up on the rooftop, it activated Sentinel number 20. Why is this just updating now? Prior to this, Amaguchi already came into contact with Miura when he had to carry Miura back to his house after Okada's altercation. For that reason, Amaguchi was already affected by the force activation code for the Sentinels that Okino embedded in Miura. And then Okino. While the Sentinels couldn't be activated due to the effects of DD-46, Okino got them operational again by creating a code that reconstructed the nanomachines to nullify the effects of DD-426. He applies that code to Miura, which led to the completion of the Sentinel activation data. Furthermore, he made it so that the completed data would spread to any other pilots as long as they come into contact with Miura. Well, but there's still like, what about Professor Hazel Doji? About freaking Professor Hazel Doji. Why is there a Hazel Onishi? It drives me nuts. In 1945, DD-426 successfully disabled thanks to Okino's nanomachine reconstruction and Keitaro Miura's efforts. Is this updating now? Did I finish everyone's freaking stories and now I'm getting a bunch of dialogue? What the hell? I am so upset that we're done this remembrance. We're done, everybody? There's no way. Because look at my battle stuff. The Last Hope. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more events. 10 more events are missing. Anything else missing? Guess not. It's just the last 10 events. Okay. Okino's death. That's so heartbreaking. You saw me on the move. Alright, time for battles. Woo! Yeehaw! Now, how much of this battles? It says I have only got like 2 more battles left? But I still got 17% of analysis left. This is wild. Alright, let's get a Himawari Ward battle, whatever. Ooh, to get an extra file. We're gonna get Ida's files. That's gotta be like a jam-packed 10. Let's think about the 4 strike team members I think could successfully do this mission. Gotta have Kisaragi on the team.
problem.
I think Minami would be important. Hijiyama Spectacular. And then, I think we should get a Generation 4 unit just for the movement. Just to really get around places.
Is Jiro going too?
So... who's it gonna be? Cheesecake acquired. You also had some cheesecake today. Very nice, Morphinius.
I'll go.
I think... send. You know what? I might pull Goto for some wacky movement. Because he has teleportation field, so if I get him to the destination, I can drag everyone else with us. Ooh, lordy, this could be challenging. Let me save in case I fail this. Let me save it over here. Okay. Ooh, I'm so excited. This might be a really interesting challenge. I haven't had cheesecake in a very long time. I typically don't eat it because it's very rich. Everybody's on backup.
Another high quad and a new model at
Oh, great that we have high quads because Minami gets a bonus to her stats when there's a high quad on the field.
If I could just hit it from a blind spot while it's charging its plasma cannon. I need to pilot perfectly to get in close, even if it means I might not come back.
Oh, Yakushiji, don't worry about that.
Don't talk like that, Megumi. This isn't like you. But I'm the one who got everyone into this mess.
Well, yeah, you did shoot everybody with a gun that made everybody who made everybody a sentinel.
Your problems. But you're a real badass. More than these guys anyway.
Oh, girls
You're okay
supporting
in my
girls.
Come on, follow my lead.
More than these
Stick to the
guys.
plan. Stay in formation.
Okay, great. So I guess they assumed that you'd have like Takamiya, Yakushiji, Goto, and Kisaragi on the team, which is interesting. I almost pulled them, but I like this layout better for me. If they're all clones and stuck naked in a pod, how do they have like glasses and hair ties and braids and stuff? I assume that they're seeing themselves as their perception of themselves and not how they actually are. We could literally be like rectangles of flesh. I have no clue. All right, it's time to move out, baby. And I think we're going to send Mr. Man out here, Mr. Goto, because he can yank everybody else in the right direction if need be.
Gonna be okay.
Except
What next?
this is a pretty far distance, so I'll remove limiters, and that should boost our speed.
The practice round's over.
Right? That boosts speed, right? Speed doubles. Okay, so watch this man zip. This is so hilarious.
Number 12 moving out.
Stay on
Look at him
guard.
go. It is time to... Oh, I already fed the dog! So we can wait for the break for like when I am actually feeling hungry. How about that? They could be T-shapes of flesh too, yeah.
Now then.
Okay, so I kind of wanted to yank like maybe Minami over here. Let's do that. Let's teleport Minami, but I don't want to grab the other girl. So she's here,
Let's turn gotta do something.
and now she can wide range railgun these jerks. Clean them up,
How's that? All right.
turn them
The
out.
practice round's over.
Okay, and then I think for backup, we're gonna use the super long range missiles here. Mukbang. I think that would disturb a good chunk of folks to have me eating on camera. It's the same reason everyone always has makeup on and perfect hair. Yeah, it's just their perception and it's anime, you know.
Go. I beat him.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like
Still
an amateur.
not. Okay, can he make it over here? He almost has enough movement speed within one turn. Just to give you some perspective, this is about as far as most units can move on their turn. Like, this is even a lot. Yamaka's just like, he's like, whatever. Literally the I'm gay move meme. Just like, good for you. Alright, now to get rid of these guys. Oh, it's move I'm gay. Sorry, then you get to get the fax machine. Okay, I think we don't have like a ton of abilities here, but I think the EMP spikes could be good.
Good. How many down?
And since we only have 4 units, I can use my metagauge points to do stuff like boost up their attack power or defense, or give us a team heal in case we're being really overwhelmed. So we're gonna use our metagauge pretty cautiously. Okay, this will cook this thing and maybe hit this thing after it mills through the first one. So let's try this. Great. Perfect, that's the 2 big boys done. Speaking of milling through things, we're gonna demolish a blade, but I think I might try to back attack it. Yeah, here we go. Thanks to Okino, we have a successful back attack? I think that's what the skill says or something, I can't remember. Alright, now this thing seems to have a shield on it. There might be an Apsos over here causing shields and stuff. Let me know if the game's audio overwhelms us, by the way. Overwhelms me. Us? As if I have my own Okino living in my center. This ain't going too bad, eh? I want to make sure we can take out that Apsos. Perfect, that cleared everything. Excellent. We can scooch him up here. Then wait. And then it's time to crush. Right around here. Get rid of as many guys as possible. Didn't kill a bunch. He still has his limiters removed though? Where are the enemies spawning? Kind of hard to tell when the map is like this. I'm used to looking at the map in the top right corner. Whenever it centers, I can't really see it that well. Okay. So Minami's down there. I'll have him move over here. But we're also going to clean up this section here. I don't need him to deal with all of these guys. Maybe just the big guys, though. Okay, now he can take care of those 2 high quads. 1 at a time, of course. Just shaving a bit off the top with the Demolisher Blade. Oh, yes, Minami's here. So she can... We could try to clean up again with the precision cannons. This might leave a guy on the left, which it did. That's fine. That's fine, honestly. Let's see if we can get the... Let's see if Goto can do some damage here. That's decent. That's pretty decent. We're gonna take out this other little guy too. And there's about 4 seconds until this ends in game time, so... This won't be taking too long. Let's long-range missiles these guys. Just to get the 3 of them out. Then, I think we're gonna have the opportunity to use the teleportation field. I haven't been using teleportation field because I've had enough units to cover the whole map at all times. But now that we only have 4, I think we will teleport here. And let's move Minami up to everybody else because I don't think there's gonna be any new units spawning on the lower level. If there is, that's my fault, you know. Okay. Numbers of EMPs. Take care of the small fries. Precision machine cannons. Can I move to the side of this thing and clip both of them at once? I can't. Can I? I don't think I can. That would have been fun though. I'm gonna go for the easy thing and just take out both the... Just like this one over here that has the least amount of HP. And then, I don't know how much damage this is doing. And Demolisher Blade could clean this up easy. Okay, so we didn't even need any of the metal skills. That's fine. Mandy, you were so right when you're like, okay, the girl who has grinded up for 100 hours is worried about this mission. You're right. I really didn't need to be worried about the mission. Turned out it was fine. Hi, Harmless Iterator! Oh, Harmless, it's been going down, let me tell ya. You're gonna love this VOD. We've now completed everyone's stories, so far as I know. We're doing some of the final battles.
We can communicate with the command ship out of range. I'm realigning the 3 surveillance satellites to their relay positions. We should be connected soon.
Satellite's gonna drop to Earth.
And plummet to Earth. Your connection will only last until they hit the surface.
Good thing we didn't have to wait the whole like 10 hours.
Am I clear? If you actually manage to pull this off, then I expect you all to take responsibility.
Chihiro.
Good luck, big brother.
Nice of her to say that. In his experience, she is his little sister, so.
Initiating communication. I'm connected. I never imagined this kind of workaround.
This is where we're at. We've got 2 terminals left. What do we do?
What do we
The
do?
processing is almost done. I'm getting back to working on the mainframe.
So she wasn't a bad guy the whole time,
Even if
Yuki,
you
you
cover
know
the
that.
next one, there'll still be 1 terminal left. Activate Aegis for that one and protect the terminal.
Okay. Can do.
I guess we did it.
I guess we did it. I guess. That gave us a good chunk of EXP as well. Nicely done. Natsuno Minami's always cleaning up. She has such a high level. Okay, and since we did this with just 4 pilots, I might unlock like 10 files. I'm so excited. My face is hurting. Ida's files. You better show me these damn files. Show me the files. What's this about Ida's files? Let's see these files. Super large missile. This giant missile is 9.1 meters long and weighs 1 ton. Utilizing electromagnetic barriers, TNT, and aluminum dust, it creates a wide-range dust explosion. Who would have thought? That is a great missile, I gotta tell you. When Mira pulls that one off, it's very satisfying. Where the hell is Ida's files? You better show me. Girl! I thought this was gonna be a block of 10 missing files. It's a report from the civilian detective agency that Tetsuya Ida uses. It's nearly 200 pages long and has detailed information on the following 11 people. Yuki Takamiya, Tomi Kisaragi, Iori Fuyusaka, Renya Goto, Jiro Karabe, Natsuno Minami, Megumi Yakushiji, Shu Yamaguchi, Chihiro Morimura, Ryoko Shinonome, and Nenji Ogata. Out of all of them, the documents on Tomi Kisaragi are the most extensive by far. That's it! I thought it was going to give me like 10 files. I'm mad. But it's time for the final battle? The real final battle? Is this where y'all think I should take a little break and get some food? Maybe that's a good idea, because what if this one's like really hard? What if they decide to go 3rd person and suddenly I'm playing like Armored Core or whatever? I'm not too terribly hungry, but I'm never hungry because my medication suppresses my appetite. But maybe this would be a good time to like take a 10-minute break and get something to eat. Plus, the ad break is going to start in about 15 seconds. I think I will. Wave 10. Did I hit the we're back from the break button? If not, we're back. We're headed to the final battle, I think.
Something's off.
Ground vibrations detected. I'll send the
Is this going to be a giant worm?
Dimal signatures approaching.
It's a big high quad. I wish they would make a new guy.
Preparing to intercept. Initiating tactical analysis.
That's true. Yeah, I hope most folks stay safe. And
What is that? I can't even
is it just
get
a big
top
high
of it.
quad?
It's gigantic. Guess this is another of their upgrades.
Okay.
Is it related to those 4-legged ones? But it's massive.
300 meters in height.
300 meters in height is huge. Hi, Kat. Welcome on in, everybody. Hi, DJ and Bella Coco. Hi, Fatal Attraction. What's up, the Wolf Friends? And Dizit Wolf and Makori and Findir. Welcome in, everybody. We're coming at the perfect time. We are, I think, we're a little close to beating this game. I still have like 2 hours left of the show, but I think we might be beating this game tonight. We just finished up all the pilot stories, so see where that goes from there. We are doing the last of the available battles. I'm at 100%, I guess, what is it called? Remembrance? But only like 94 or 96% battle stuff. But the analysis is stuck at like 87%, so I know we got more left. Tell me about Far Changing Tides. It sounds vaguely familiar. Cat for the win. I'm playing this on the Switch. The Nintendo Switch.
Scene.
We've gotten too strong. They're trying to restore the balance.
This would be so nuts if, because I've been doing a lot of grinding, by the way. Lot of grinding offline. So if this became like as difficult as it would like scale to my level, this might be bad. Hopefully it does by the new PS4 for the final fight. Did you have a lot of struggles with it? Was it like graphically having difficulties? Thank you so much, by the way, for picking this place to come to after your show. I really do appreciate that, Kat. And also, if you gotta get up and stretch, if you gotta get snacks, you gotta go pee, I totally understand. Yours crashed twice, and you had to switch to easy mode.
This is the system's
That would break my heart.
countermeasure against you to level the playing field.
Wasn't this system supposed to give us an advantage?
No.
It's set to a level that makes sure they can compete with us, at least.
Will it?
It could go either way. What
Oh my
actually
god,
happens
will
is-
it? Am I gonna get
Guess
challenged?
they're throwing all they can at us.
All
Is
we
this
have
gonna
to
be
do
a
is take them
challenge?
down, right? I'm on it.
I'm excited. I'm excited for this to be somewhat
Just
difficult.
remember, the mission is to protect the terminal.
Oh my god, is the computer lying to me? Hey, there's already a bunch of damage to the city. This isn't fair. I like to keep it at 100. It sucks. Destroy the High Quad EX. Don't let the terminal be destroyed or let any pilots die. Okay. We're gonna start off with the
We can do this.
Tomi Kisaragi launching an attack off an East Jesus. Yo, that's a lot of boys. Hey, did they got an end to this map? Did they give a... Hey, I can target a lot... Oh, pretty far away from the navigable map. That's interesting. Okay. Let's take out some of these guys in the back. So far as a cute game, it's post-apocalyptic, and you're a little guy in a sailboat. That sounds so cute. It sounds vaguely familiar. So you're traveling the Great Expanse, a little sailboat. That sounds so cute. Love it. Oh, also, Raiders, let me know if the game audio is overpowering me at all.
Guide you.
More multi-rocket launcher distance schmagegis. Oh, wait, you know what? I might use this just to clip the wings off some of these little guys. You know, just to do a little bit of cleaning, huh? And then let's get the high-energy pulse laser and move her out of it. Wait, can we not move from this position? Why was Yakushiji? Now, hold on a minute. Can he move in this? Okay, you can move in this position. That's fine. Okay. And then I can yank some more guys this way. So that's fine. Okay. So, this was the second one. The first one was called Far Unsailed. I see. So it's not a sequel. That sounds very interesting. I love a game about a little guy. Love a game about a little guy.
Good.
The littler, the better, honestly.
Enemy on the move.
Let's hit it with the super large missile. I love the super large missile. It's kind of stupid.
Now.
Okay, yes. Let's hope so. Let's hope so, Kat. You are such a cute little guy. In the first game, you little girl. Love that too.
Life comes at you
Let's
fast.
hit the limiter removal.
Now with the
And then see if we can get up there and just chew this thing up.
next.
What can I chew right now? Oh, I can't chew over this way. Hold on. I can get this thing at least. Okay. How big is this? Oh, the attack radius is getting larger by the second. Hey, do you have shields on, folks? We got shields on some folks. Okay, his defense is really bad right now. Because I just shifted him into attack mode. This could be really interesting. I actually might just use... Do we have a group shield? Halves damage to Sentinels and support armaments in range for 30 seconds. The range is going to be small. Raise the shields on all allies for 10 seconds. Yeah, let's go with that. That sounds fun. All right, time to keep cleaning.
I'm ready.
What are your other favorite games where just like a little guy? I feel like Little Nightmares has some good tiny babiness. But of course, like Kirby's a classic little guy game. Classy. This attack keeps getting larger. It's kind of wild. Stop shooting stuff into space, thanks.
I'll stop them. Hit. Target destroyed.
Let's get him.
Boy, howdy, this really is gonna hit every damn thing. How in the hell? I don't know how to disrupt its attack. Yakushichi was saying something to the effect of if I could just get up behind it while it's preparing an attack. Maybe that was for the previous one, though. Assault Suit Lanos is your favorite little guy game. I know nothing about that. Inside, true. Inside in like limbo, you're just kind of like a little guy figuring out puzzles and stuff in a sad world.
Got him. Don't screw with me. We must survive.
I guess we should have had a more like concerted effort here to take out the bad guy.
I've got you now.
This thing is about to hit the terminal, I think. However, there is a meta skill that recovers the terminal's HP. We'll see what damage this thing does. Let's, why can't I move? Did I get hit with an EMP?
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an
Did I get hit with an EMP? This sucks. I'm mad forever. Have I been EMP'd yet? I can't move? This is outrageous. I can't move. Journey. I still have to play Journey. I got to see some of Abzu. It looked really cool. Okay, well, maybe I can't move, but we can at least sentry gun right over here, and it can start shooting folks.
Warning. Dymo signatures approaching.
Okay, more Dymos.
Enemy in range.
Oh no, not a big Apsos. Not two.
Universal control processing is at 95%.
Okay.
It's
You start each stage in a mech, but sometimes you have to hop out of your mech to perform certain actions at the risk of being turned into red paste for taking such risks. Fabulous. It sounds a lot like this game, honestly, Manny.
there. Keep the giant dymos in check and protect the terminal.
We don't want this thing giving shields to the big boy. So. Can we move now? Oh god, we got really EMP'd. But we're actually in the perfect place to attack this thing.
Good. How many down? This place. I'll make it work.
Can he hit anything from here? Yo, I can move. Let's go.
You're just small fry.
Y'all are just small fry.
Try again.
We must win.
Now can she move? She can move now, so it's time to hit some of these new guys.
Let's do this.
The pedestrian, imagine. Oh yes, the pedestrian. That game did look cute. You're a stick figure. You move through street signs and like other signs and stuff. That game was cool. That game was cool.
Target, here's the plan.
Do I want to move some folks up? I feel like I don't think it could hurt to get Fuyusaka kind of closer to things because she can plasma wreck her this guy.
I'm acting like
Okay, now to demolish. I can't quite move through these jerks though, so I got to cut through them. It feels like a waste of a turn, but still.
This is all pretty freaky.
Okie dokie artichoke. So let's have some more super long range missiles. Attack some guys from here. Wait, did that just get... I just caught the missile? Okay, well, I only have 2 plasma phase EMPs left. What's the time that we're at right now? Wait, there is no time limit? Sorry. I didn't notice there wasn't a time limit for this one. It's just literally survive. Usually there's a time limit, and when it says that we're like at a minute 40 seconds in, I know the mission's wrapping up and they won't spawn any more guys, but there's no time limit, so that's rough. Okay. We do need to move my girl over here because she is about to get chewed up. So we gotta move her over here. I actually don't know where Yakushichi is. Okay, she's out of the attack range, so that's fine. Your friend recommended Toem. That game looks so cute. That's why I crashed your PS4, because the particle effects and endless enemies killed it. That makes sense. That makes sense.
How do I...
That makes a ton of sense. All right, let's start stalling some folks.
Please hit. It worked.
Good. Kill the Apsos. No shields on that side.
Apsos EX Dymo signature.
Beautiful, beautiful. We love to see
I
it.
guess life comes at you
Gotta
fast.
kill the Apsos on this side, Obvi.
I deny you. How's that?
Good little pizza slice.
Confirmed termination of Apsos EX
I do think.
Not throwing
How
away
many
my
do we
shot.
got left? Just 2
What's our
left.
plan?
Okay. Might main battery railgun just start going after big boy now.
Take that.
Do what damage we can, you know.
Enemy unit destroyed.
I mean, we could just take care of these little baby-ass babies. They don't annoy me later. They don't, like, obscure the way. Maybe some piercing multi-lock missiles over here?
Do this.
She is so within range. Go, girl. Now, what in the hell? Oh, that's all missiles. That's all missiles. Okay, my bad.
Get him. With an enemy threat.
Okay, wild, but acceptable and understandable, honestly. So it's gonna fire on all the. That is interesting. Okay, let's keep cleaning up this so he has a clear path to get over there and destructo disc this guy.
Is that okay?
That's nice and clean now.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Are we losing a little HP, which is a surprise to me. Let's get this Demolisher Blade cooking. Over this way, under this way. That's the limit of my movement, huh? That's rough. Okay, let's EMP surrounding. Maybe I took a dumbass, but I took a silly path. Okay. I went the long way. We're back attacking the high quad. How much damage could you do right now? Nearly killed it. Yes, let's go. Because I don't have to kill everybody. I just have to kill the big boy.
Good.
We're, I don't think, too far from killing it.
Where were you hit?
Oh, snap. Yakashiji's taking damage. Let's use the thing.
Still fly.
Please don't push yourself too hard.
She might be taking constant damage right now, which is going to be rough. I don't heal the team. 30% of the team's HP has been restored now, which is arguably better than it was before. I might move her outside damage range because, oh snap, Hijiyama's about to get it. He's about to get it.
Did I?
Because he's in that damage circle. Ooh, doggy. Okay. Yikes, can't hit from here. I could do a repair emitter to recover in this area, and that's exactly what I would do if she had movement speed. Shoot.
Number 15.
Enemy
Moving
on the
out.
move. Now.
Toem is free on Amazon Prime Gaming. Thank you for the update, Haxon. That's great to know. Please enjoy your lurk. Cat for the win, thank you so much for coming by, sharing your community with us, telling us about your favorite little guy games. I would love to hear about everybody else's favorite games you just play as a little guy.
Did I get it?
Love those games.
Enemy down.
So we have one more heal left in case I need it. Oh, the big boy's dead. So that should be mission done. Bing. EMP kills everybody else.
Aegis will activate for this terminal soon.
Just one
Just
left.
one left.
Ooh.
Inaba-san, what's happening? Is everything
I'm
still running?
excited.
The processing is complete. It looks
She
like
looks
it
sad about
worked.
that.
The mainframe is responding.
That was a scary thunderstorm. Let me save. Just save real quick. Okay. Just real quick.
You mean we actually won?
Just gonna save in case things happen.
I'm sorry, but it's not over yet.
We got another battle left. I know it for sure. Okay, it defends 100%. City at 92%. I don't think we let any more of the city fall. Maybe let like 5% fall, but still. Hijiyama was really cooking today. Good job, buddy.
Can't relax yet.
He's the star of the show. Oh, we got some sort of log, and nobody got immobilized. Objectives complete. Dinner from the other night. I would love to read this. A new area's been unlocked. Okay, but first, let's check out that event archive. Now, tell me about that dinner from the other night. That's got to be towards the bottom, I think. Dinner from the other night. Dinner that Megumi Yakashiji made for Jiro Kurabe the other night consists of 5 dishes. Salt-grilled mackerel, shikuzen ni, a Japanese-style rolled omelet, rice, and miso soup. It was set up to be shared between 2 people. Oh, that's a lot of sugar at once, Clamp. You got the buzz, I'm guessing? Also, looks like the ad break starts soon, folks. Don't worry, I'm just gonna look through these mystery files and see what else we unlock, because I think we got some, like, robot unlock or something. So that's what we're gonna do right now. Oh, was it? You should get a... Hold up, man. What do you... It should say in this what you unlock by doing a regular clear. Type 98 biped should be unlocked. That's mystery file 88. Why don't I see that? Mystery file 88. Brain freeze because it was cold, I see. Wait, can't I? Ah, shoot. Shucks and darn. Wrong thing. I think it was 88 or 98. Oh! Here it is. A weaponized mech that predates the Sentinels. Equipped with 16 rocket launchers and 2 Gatling guns, with no way of handling close quarters combat, they were swiftly outclassed as the kaiju drew near. Okay. They're a good thing to summon if you need some help. We will also be... Ah! Sorry, there's some scary thunderstorms happening outside. It's probably far enough away. Let's do some battles. I'm just going to focus on my favorite game of the moment. Sakura High School Battle, Wave 1. Boss fight. How thrilling. There are no bonus objectives. Hordes of mini kaiju will appear. S-rank rewards, none. Bonus objective rewards, none. Okay. I might set these folks who have kind of excess brain overload.
Let's go.
So that if we need them for the next battle, like if they have to show up, they're going to be able to show up. So I don't usually pick Shinonome for a battle because I find her to be... Oh god, you know what? It's in case we need somebody with like long range stuff, maybe I'll take off like I have never seen this work for me. Fires and missiles, like maybe I'll use it. Why not? Sure. I think... What can I do that's gonna help? Do we take off... Heavy Knuckles is her one defense against one of them little... the gladiators. So... The Plasma Fusion Cutter is so good. She gets 2 rail guns with the sentry gun, so I'm hesitant to take that off. She's the only one who gets cyber attack missiles. I guess I'll keep it on. It's fine. Oh, yes, and I can level up some of our folks, so. Let's start pouring some stuff into Takamiya. What do you mean, how sexist? What was sexist? What did I do? I would love to know. Takamiya's getting some good attack, critical damage chance boost. That's cool. Let's deploy. Let's see what's going on at Sakura High.
We're up against the wall.
The final terminal.
Would really love a clue about what's gonna happen. How much do you know about Universal Control?
How much do I know about Universal Control, honestly?
Right? Keeps things running smooth. Keeps us thinking we're from our own eras.
It's literally a computer program.
Why would it let some crazy disaster like this go unchecked? What? You're saying it's not working?
Universal Control is not working?
Universal Control is still operating. If it wasn't, we wouldn't be getting headlines of this happening around the world.
Okay.
So, the system doesn't think this is unusual?
Well, it's supposed to happen every time. It's supposed to be reset.
That's
Thanks,
right.
Clamp. I hope so.
Because it's checking it against the decode inside you.
Right. There's a decode inside us that says kaiju should come out. And because the Universal Control says, oh no, that's in there, that's fine.
It convinces the system that's a normal process.
I see you.
That's when the Deimos appear. Universal Control has no idea it's under attack.
The mainframe gets taken over before it can even register anything. It forces a manual system reset.
I was literally thinking about that on the break. Because I was telling my mom, like, oh yeah, they're just in pods and stuff, and their experiences are being simulated. I was like, so, my man fell in love with Yakisoba Pond. And that wasn't even real? That's rough.
It was aware of any of this. It had never let this situation even happen.
It still hasn't picked up on the problem? This whole giant robot apocalypse thing is kind of hard to miss.
It's kind of like when like a regulatory TISA, I've been watching a lot of It Was Real to Him, True Tom. Very true. And that's all that matters. I've been watching a lot of Cells at Work, which is about the blood cells in your body, but it's an anime. And there's a few arcs about cancer in like the first season and the second season because it comes back. And when there's like a cancer cell in the body, one of the regulatory like T cells stops other T cells from attacking it because it just sees it as a cell. It doesn't see it as like a foreign body. So it's like, you can't attack this. You can't destroy this cancer cell because it's a regular cell. So I guess that's kind of like the Deimos code is just like, no, this is normal. This is supposed to be in the system. Don't attack this thing. You know, it's supposed to happen.
The link. It can't detect any of this.
Okay. So the Aegis servers sever the link?
Cutting off its connection to its nerves. Like a doctor's
Interesting.
anesthetic before the knife.
It's
Fascinating.
numb to the intrusion. And that's why we have to wake it up and show it the threat.
I'm gonna cut this stuff out.
We have to make the system understand. This is not normal. It's a state of emergency. So how do we do that? I can broadcast the terminal link signal from the command ship I'm on.
We're really moving
By
about this
routing
map,
the
huh?
signal through here, I can reconnect the link severed by the Aegis. That should make Universal Control finally realize what's going on.
Inaba is definitely giving Sphene vibes with the portrait, right? I love this outfit. Makes sense. A choker in a gauzy little like dress. That's great. The hair is kind of
So
silly, but
this
you know.
was your big fallback plan? Yes. It's the only option we have left.
Okay. Okay, so we've severed the servers, broadcast the terminal link signal from the command ship, reconnect all the servers, and then make Universal Control realize that there is damage everywhere.
And that'll fix all of this?
Okay.
We won't have to fight anymore? Not yet. You've still got 5 minutes and 44 seconds.
We only got
until the
5
main
minutes to
freight's
save the
ready.
world.
If the final terminal is taken over before then, when the world gets reset, you'll all vanish along with it. This is the moment of truth. The final battle.
I'm sure this is gonna connect to like, okay, the game ends. New game plus. Of course, since you succeeded when the game ended, everybody is there. The song's, yeah. I remember when they covered that on Glee, Snake. Oh, that scared me. I thought I only brought 3 pilots in this battle. I got real scared for a second. That's our defensive pilots. Who haven't been brain overloaded. All right. Damn, I forgot I brought Okada. Can I get them from here? Oh, this is actually quite effective use of his skill. Did not do a lot. That did not do a lot of damage. My bad. Okay. Can she reach from here? She's got a decent range, but not for right now. Let's get her over here. Oh, well, you know, I know that this thing is going to take him out. I think maybe the wide range can hit. Yeah, that's a clear-cut winner. Tidying up.
I'll take them down quick.
Now, I might move her out, though. Let's get her over here.
I'm training here.
And then point lock missiles over here. This is the first time we've seen a non-boss enemy not get one shot. Nenji Ogata's EMP stuff is significantly underpowered. He's more of an up-close attacker, not a ranged fighter, so. If we hit them with the rush attack, he actually gets stronger every time rush attack hits. But EMP, look at its, oh, you can't see its power right now. Its power is 110, so it's not really got killing strength. But something like rush attack, which goes from 800 to 900 to 1,000 to like as the hits fall, it's much better. High range suppression rockets wouldn't be bad here though. Still tidy up some little guys. There we go, not bad. Now, I think we should get rid of this. There's another little puddle of boys that I can't reach. Does this have further range? Same exact range. Okay. The multi-rocket launches, these aren't distance, right? Yeah. He is not going the distance and he's not going for speed, but I need him to go over here now. I'm sure there's going to be something going on. And then I'll get her with the multi-lock over here if we can reach. This gives her the distance we need so I don't have to spend a turn moving. And she's in position. Okay, now. I trust that... Oh god, this thing is taking a lot of move. So... there's a lot more guys today. Would have been nicer to have some ranged... I should have brought more ranged folks in, but that's alright.
Better put on a show for you.
More point lock missiles. Getting rid of some molars. Just a small little group of guys.
What now?
However, this wide range suppression rocket, look how big this piece of pie is, y'all. That's a big old slice. I don't think we have anybody in that lower corner. Let's use Ogata's big old green slice of pie. This pesto pizza to clear up this corner.
No fight I can't win.
Now she's in position to take out more folks. So this should clean up this corner until another thing spawns next to us. I hope this will be genuinely challenging. Won't this be fun? Oh my gosh. This is like what I've been waiting for. I'm so excited for this. I might take out these two little piddly babies. Because one of them's firing a rocket. She said, get wrecked. Which I don't know if it was spelled R-E-K-T. That would not be canonical to 1985 where she was raised. I think she might have said W-R-E-C-K-E-T. I think we can do an anti-ground salvo now. Can we move up on it? Yeesh, okay, this is maybe the best amount of guys I can get for here. Not kill, girly. That's tough. A shield matrix wouldn't be terrible, but I don't know if it would be super useful. I do like to have a guy with a shield, though. That's nice. War point lock missiles, maybe? We have Takame here. She can take care of that. We got Juro. I don't know why he's not acting right now. How about some anti-ground rocket launchers? Why not? Slicing the pie, yes. So I've seen in some stealth games, maybe. You like enter the room, you go that way, you go that way. Make sure folks are going in this direction so that they can, like, you know, meet at the center. Alright, time for damage. Stay calm. You can do this. Who's attacking her? I can't reach that guy. That sucks. Might pour on an EMP. You had slice of pie many a times. Yeah. What's your favorite kind of pie, Manny? Like in real life. I just want to take out some of these little piddly guys and get rid of some of those rockets that we're firing off. They're kind of annoying. Oh, now we got a big boy. Let's kick it. Love kicking a big boy. Pass the duchy on the izquierda side. Help, I'm being attacked. My pronunciation is Spanish. Help. It's being wielded as a cudgel against me. Something looks different with my eyeliner or something. I did line my eyes all the way to the inner corner today, so I did try different. You like a good-ass slice of New York pizza pie. Honestly, that's a good pick. But what kind of sweet pies do you like? Let's do another long-range missile. Shinome is close. She could just plasma arc fusion cutter that guy though, so. Now I do consider cheesecake a pie, Manny, but only when it has a graham cracker crust, which I know you don't like. Man, I hope I get to visit my cousin in Brooklyn, because then I wanna get some good old-fashioned New York slice there. Looks nice, thank you. Ooh, we have a new bad guy there. Anybody else around? There's another bad guy here who is pretty far away. I do think we should move Juro. Now, can she reach this fella? Hey, here we go. This should slice him up good, like. That's a big chunk of damage. Ow. Is there a big boy around here? Just gotta take care. Oh, this is an Apsos, which has to be dealt with immediately. Apsos are super troublemakers, so can't really let them keep on functioning. Point lock missiles for this should be good.
Bullseye. There you go. Okay.
I don't know if we're like close to beating this. But like, damn, I can't hit any of these guys from here. That's rough. But we can hit this big boy. It's going great. I might beat this game today. This game here. We're doing some real cool battles. Let's get rid of this Abso so it doesn't produce more shields. Nice and tidy.
Okay, what's the plan?
Did it spawn more boys? Oh no, there's more boys. Chorus. It's just when you thought you cleaned them up. Here they come again. Alright. How many of these do I have
Still
left?
not used to this
I've got
thing.
3 of these left. That's fun. That's neat.
Okay, what's the plan?
I guess we'll just attack as many of these guys as we can. Just corner to corner, station to station, cleaning it up. Let's pop off some interceptors though. This is a good time for them. They can fly around. These are my own little drone bots that'll fly around and attack things. How are you doing today, listener? Would anti-ground salvo help right now? There's so many boys. Let it out, Shinonome.
Yes. Got it.
Let your anger control
Keep my
you.
spirits up.
What's wide range railgun?
Ready for
Let's
this.
cover Juro here because he's gonna need it. It'll also allow him to move to his destination. Now, do we want to like anti-ground piercing rocket launcher right now? That's not gonna hit this guy, but we do want to get rid of this Abscess. Sure. Why not? That's one shieldy guy done. Time for a big slice of. Oh no. He doesn't have enough PP left. So we're gonna have to defend. That's kind of tough. We're gonna just kick some guys around, or maybe multi-lock. And just start cleaning from this side of the map down. That's tough though, to have Pizza Slice Man out of his pizza slices. Who would have thought? Floating mines is interesting. I never floating mine. But these really aren't movers. Floating mines is very interesting when a kaiju moves into that area. They take damage from the floating mine. I think a direct approach would probably be better, honestly. So just attacking the Abscess as best as we can. Should practice doing a Natasha Lyonne impression. I would love to do that, honestly. I feel like she's got such an iconic voice. She is truly spectacular. More anti-ground salvo. We're just gonna keep moving closer and closer to the enemies we want to kill. 114 degrees is hot.
Attack your target.
It is very hot. Alright, these two. Just cornering these guys eventually. City's still at 99% damage, so the city's pretty healthy. Also, the Aegis is looking fine too. Use some long-range missiles to clear out this guy before he buffs up his bros. You have loved Natasha Lyonne since, but I'm a cheerleader. I haven't seen that one yet. I think that film is. I've heard good things about that film though. Okay, I want to get both of these. This armored high quad out of here. Okay, now those two are done. He does need to defend. That's kind of tough.
Still not used to this thing.
Okay. We get both at once. Are they approaching the thingy? This has never happened to me before.
The last adjustments are going smoothly.
Okay.
Just hold out a little longer.
You got it, girly.
I'll just...
Did they put more boys in here? Damn it, every time this woman talks to me, they get more boys up in here. It ain't fair. Inaba, stop talking. They're sending more guys. I'm gonna EMP because there seems to be a whole lot of missiles coming up out of nowhere, and I don't like that. Now everybody's on the ground. Holy hell! Jesus Christ. Okay. Boy, they got a lot of guys. Inaba, you summoned so many guys. It's kind of unconscionable the amount of guys you summoned. However, I think I can mill through this. Is this a RPF? Oh, this is a Terra carrier. Let's mill through this thing. I don't want that carrier around. Meow. I start inching ever closer to the big boy. That should clear our way. You boys done defending? Sheesh. I'm gonna kick it. I want to kick this big boy. Yeah. I'm just gonna get this thing out of here as best as I can. Good chunk of damage. And then I either want to do the long range missiles. These little guys I'm not so worried about. They're just like crawlers. These guys up here are annoying. So we'll try to get rid of the Abscess up here so it doesn't get shielded. That's 2 shields down, which is spectacular. Now we got a big old-fashioned pizza slice. Alrighty, let's get this area covered. It would have been nice to have Miura here for the super large missile. So the first time I heard about Natasha Lyonne was from... I think she was in this show where like she kept reliving the same day, and then she was in that. I think she was in like Only Murders in the Building or something like that, or maybe something made by those folks. But again, I'm not a TV watcher. Do you kind of want to get this Abscess out of here? He's not gonna help too much, but he is firing off helper missiles, so can't really have that happen. As they keep spawning more dudes, you know. All right, she is tasked with taking down big boys. Russian doll! That's exactly what it is. Good freaking memory. Nicely done, Manny. I think it was called Russian doll. Did that not hit the other Abscess? Guess what you're gonna do? The same thing I make you do every day, sweetie. Anti-ground salvo. Obviously. Ooh, it's a lot of flashing lights. But that is swept clean. Should do a good chunk. Are we kicking people? Can I kick it? There's no people to kick here, really. Am I in range to kick? Yes, I can't kick. And I think these guys are shielded. Okay. To drop the shield, I'm going to use another EMP. Because I think this Abscess might be shielded currently. But I have to give the computer like a second to think about it. Let me get rid of these guys now. I can't remember been trained to sludge light. Well, you've been working really, really hard, Manny. That's what we're doing again. Another wide range suppression rocket. Can you believe it? Would it be better applied over here? Let's keep piling onto this guy. Oh, wait, I got a Juro Karabe over here who hasn't acted. You liked her in orange is the new black. Poker Face is the thing that I was talking about. I think it might be made by the same folks who made Only Murders in the Building. Am I wrong about this? I could be, because I don't know nothing about TV. What if I did a cyber attack missile for fun? She's amazing in all her roles. That's awesome. It's good to, you know, find an actor that's like so stunningly consistent. Let's get rid of this thing over here if I can. Nice and easy. Boy, they just keep getting more guys. I'm gonna get this Abscess over here. Sheesh. The heat has been making your brain mush. I hear that. I could blast out some more interceptors, then he'd have to wait another turn to act again. But it would be nice to have more guns running around here.
Gotta keep it together.
Okay. Another wide range railgun, please. Whoa, that's a lot. What the hell? That's a lot of Terra carriers, which won't be hit by the they won't be hit by the wide range suppression rockets, unfortunately. But these things will be. Jesus. Well, these cannot be hit. So we have to multi-rocket launcher them, which is not as good. Can we elite arc? No. Can only kill this guy with the elite, and I think that's worth doing. I'd have to EMP these guys down, but aside from, oh god, I don't have someone who can use EMPs, but aside from the plasma phase EMP, but I might need that later.
I can help.
So let's cyber attack missiles? Confuse their AI for a minute. Girl, I don't know what that does, I gotta tell you. It's news to me. But if I can start kicking some of these guys, if we can start kicking some of the big boys, this will be fine. I think this is all just a stalling thing, and there's a hidden timer that it's not telling me about, potentially. But it all remains to be seen, I suppose. Oh, that's cool. Thank you for saying that, Just Game Hero. Appreciate that. Time to fly. Oh, I'm so close to kicking those guys. Okay, let's get over here. Almost in range. I think we'll actually move a bit. Hey, some more wide-range suppression rockets? What a concept. How unique. Can you believe it? Wide-range suppression rockets. Brand new. Okay. What this is this? Sheesh. Sheesha Malisha. Okay, she is definitely close enough to kick some dudes. Not the dudes I thought I'd make her kick, but definitely some dudes. Let's kick this Terra Carrier. That's one down. They are loading this screen, I tell you. I probably could have just used the Plasma Arc Fusion Cutter. That would have been more effective, I think. Damn, wait. So where's the terminal? Huh, a lot of guys heading towards the terminal. A lot more guys heading to... I think we're gonna have to drop these fellas. So many of them. There's just so many of them. This is a lot, man. Jesus, I've never seen this many enemies. Sheesh. Well, even though we've maxed out my my bar, I actually can't use any more skills because you only have 4 uses all throughout the battle. Okay. Well, now that everybody's on the ground, we can start taking them out. I think we should go for the area around the Aegis, probably. Just keep that clean as we can. And then more point lock missiles, I guess. Wait until I play Warcraft 3. Is that literally just endless dudes? Or multi-lock, I guess. Ew, too many guys, yeah. You believe in me, APOC? Thank you. Now that these dudes are grounded, we can hit him with the wide range suppression rockets. There's 2 folks there, so I don't need to hit that spot. Let's hit this one over here. Did you see him go in a little circle? That was cute. Nice and clean. I love it. Okay. Let's do some long-range missiles. Again, we have more guys that are floating now, which is a bummer. Gotta keep tagging these Absoses so that they don't continue making shields. They should honestly be my first targets. Anti-ground salvo. This should do. Should take care of some folks. And make the screen all terrible to look at. More anti-ground blah blah blahs, I guess. Okay, damn, I tell you, a lot going on. I don't know if this is gonna hit the Abscess. Okay, it is, that's good. It is trying to launch a shield, which is not great. He must be so bored of using point lock missiles, but I'm sorry, man. You gotta use point lock missiles. Also, looks like the ad break is gonna start in a few seconds, folks. So if you're not subscribed, you'll be seeing an ad shortly. There's too many guys! Jesus! There's too many guys in this one. This is a lot. I might have to... I mean, like, what the hell? I thank you for reminding me to drink some water, Just Game Hero. Still got am I gonna be doing this for the rest of my life? Like, this battle's going on forever. Sheesh. Okay, wide range railgun again. We're gonna try to tag as many of these guys as possible. You're worried that the last few missions might melt the CPU of your Switch. I'm beginning to worry, especially since Cat for the Win said that happened to their PS4. Like, some of the last missions crashed their PS4. We got it. Halfway done, girl! Are you kidding me?
I know you can do this.
Girl! Honey! No! That ain't right. That's wild. You gotta be kidding me. So I think I'm gonna have him do those mines and just like make a square around the Aegis. I'm gonna have him do his like magnet mines or whatever the hell they are. These things might be AI killing the bad guys, so I'm just gonna try to attack the ones that aren't flashing. It'd be so funny if they let you get super OP and crush your way through the whole game, but they make this final battle like scale to you. They did kind of say that before this mission started. They were like, no, the system that was supposed to help us has turned against us. Okay, I really wanted him to use floating mines right now. I will defend this turn. Sheesh. Plus cyber attack. Why the hell not? Who else wants to be my friend and help me? Are you guys helping me? Now you're helping me. Help me now. Attack each other if you can. I don't know if that's what you do, but do that. There's only like 7 more hours left, right? Oh, you know it's bad when the game starts doing the chorus. Let's get these Absos out of here. It feels like burning a turn, but it's gonna help a ton, so. Are y'all floating? Can I hit you? I might have to EMP a tractor these. Gotta get these big boys down so we can hit them with the pizza slice next turn. Okay, multi-rocket launchers. But these are like cyber missiles. I don't know if these are helping. I don't know what the y'all are getting. I don't know if you're helping or not, but you're getting too close, so you gotta go. I don't like how close you're getting. I have no way of stopping them if they get that close. Shoot, those things are shielded. I gotta EMP them. There must be an Absos nearby. I didn't clock. Shoot. Okay, who are we kicking? We gotta kick somebody. Not you. Not you. The RPF sounds good. Jeez, Amelise. Precision machine cannons kill his terror carrier. Hello? I hope I hit the terror carrier. No MP left, huh? That's kind of rough, girly. That does hit everybody away. This is so nuts to see. This is wild to look at. Oh, because the EMP attractor's on, they're now aggro to him. Don't you say something about bastards? Okay. I hope you're okay, pal. Hang in there, buddy. Let's try to get these guys. Just keep cleaning up the map. Do what you do. Play your game.
Definitely.
This is so wild. This is... I know I keep saying this. This is so weird to see. Okay. Are those like... They seem to be shooting each other. Or maybe the city. I'm not sure. The city is going to be fine, though. Where should we fire off into? This seems good. I should clean a good chunk of guys out of here. Now what? This... Oh, let me kick this carrier. That should be good. 7 more hours? Yeah. I don't know if I could finish it tonight if it's 7 full actual hours. Oh no, the terminal's at 98% HP.
What's the situation?
This is terrible. I do have to defend, and we need to start really defending this thing. I may not even be able to hit some of these things if they have shields on. Let's clean what we can around here, but we're gonna need to, like, EMP drain these shields. Like, if you got a shield, you gotta go.
I'm right here. Got him. That's what you were saying.
We're gonna have to start cleaning up. Is Mr. Man done defending, for Christ's sake? This is taking so long. Oh no! No! Now they got, the big boys are in the game. The fake Sentinels are in the game now. Sheesh. The Amazons, I can't remember what they're called. Gladiators or something. Okay. Sheesh. How big is the pool for this? We can maybe... No, just don't slow them. Kill them. If you can kill, do that. Don't slow. Okay. Our units are pretty good HP-wise.
Ought to be used to fights by now.
Does anybody have a shield? I think we're good on shielded enemies. We're Shinonome. Those are fine over there. We might be able to pizza slice? Let's pizza slice. That's not it. That's a very, very large pizza. The wide range suppression rockets. Okay. Although those guys are kind of hanging in the air, could we do a little 1-2 punch? Maybe we'll just get what we can get, you know. Just get what we can get. Just apply a little bit of damage where we can. Definitely, girl. I'm beginning to think that I'm with you, honey, and not thinking that it'll be okay, definitely. I need Shumaguchi to act now, please God. Quad leg spikes should take out this gladiator. Can we get him from the... Where is the back attack? There we go. That's one gladiator done. Freaking finally, my guy. This took so long. Aegis not a concern. I was thinking floating mines so that when they approached, it wouldn't be so much of an issue. Okay. He's already made it to his destination. We're just gonna put mines around the whole Aegis. I might spiral him out around the whole Aegis, honestly. Let's get this high quad out of here. Please die, actually. Good. More kicks. More hurting. Oh god, not another gladiator. They're trying everything. Hi, Ewan. Welcome to the end of the world. It's all going down now. Killed one guy. More about damage application than it is about, I guess, eradication. Let's get rid of this one. Again, I don't know if that thing was on our side and attacking the things. I do not understand how cyber attack missiles work. Oh, the flashing's really bad. Jesus Christ. Wow, that's really bad, and I don't want to look at that right now. Holy hell. I don't even know if I can continue doing this. Wow, that's bad to look at. If you have sensitive, if you're like sensitive to flashing lights, you may want to look away for like 5 minutes. Well, it might be activating because there's a lot of units in that area and it auto detonates when units are in the area, but that's really bad to look at. Put my camera over it? I can't put my camera. That sucks. I'm sorry, y'all. I'll try to navigate around it. Try to aim my camera everywhere where it's not, but that's really bad to look at. Okay. Let's get away from the flashing lights. Can't get away from the flashing lights. We're gonna move. We're just gonna keep taking out the big boys. See, I think that purple light is what it's supposed to look like. It looks like the flashing's done, so they just auto-detonated. Now they're spawning in more guys? Don't do that. What the hell? Christ. Okay. Demolisher blade over here. You got a brutal migraine. And you've been really sick. That sounds terrible. Keep lurking because there's some flashing lights on the screen right now, Ewan. So I don't want your migraine getting worse. Thank you for lurking and listening, though. I'll let you know when the flashing lights are over. There's just like a ton of it right now. Ooh, it just keeps getting worse. But I think it's because Amaguchi's in motion. I hope you feel better soon, Ewan. No one deserves a migraine. But you deserve a migraine the least of anybody. For all you've been going through. I want to hit this high quad. Good, that's the high quad. Chewing him up.
Got it.
Spitting him out.
Are we winning?
Oh god, he needs to defend again. Sheesh. Okay, EMP attractor. No, these things are on the ground, so Demolisher blade, no. Wide range suppression rockets. Clean up the bibis. Clean them up. Reminds me of when those fluorescent tube lights are starting to die, so they flicker like that. You know, we just had some new lights installed on this level, Snake, and they're not fluorescent. Like, they just installed a new light in my room and in the bathroom, and now the hallway light and my brother's light are flickering. Pisses me off. We're never gonna work at this electrical company again. She didn't know they should be ready to act soon. Alright, these little guys are little guys, but they can still do damage. Yeah, these are LEDs. But now my brother's light and the hallway light, which aren't LEDs, are flickering. And the bathroom light, which is now LED, is... It shuts off after like 30 seconds. Cheap LEDs tend to do that. The bastards gave me the cheap ones. How dare they? I'm just gonna move her up here so she can handle this one up here. I think it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas right now. We're clearing up this map in a very satisfying way. Literally. I know there's more guys coming through, but it kind of seems like we're tidying this place up. Now, what did you say about life support?
We're in the final stretch.
What do you mean about life support?
Protect us.
What do you mean life support? Music? The music hit.
Keep my spirits up.
Sheesh. We got more guys now, okay. If I knew this thing was gonna last this damn long, I would have absolutely saved more of my EMPs for now.
Okay. What's the plan?
Okay. So we're gonna take out the things that are close to the Aegis.
Nice. You're stressed.
What can I do? I'm on it.
Okay, that was easy. More wide range suppression rockets. This should take care of these guys over here. He's like so hype about getting these guys, which he absolutely did not get. And very embarrassing, like sentry guns. I should have been setting this up at the very beginning. That would have been way smarter. But I'm usually thinking like, I got this. I can handle this. I haven't had any issue with this in the beginning of the game. To be fair, it doesn't necessarily mean it's the electrician's fault. Most LED manufacturers tend to have piss poor quality control. But I tell you, they were putting in some cheap ass lights. Really ugly lights, especially in the basement. So this one isn't so bad. It's like dimmable and stuff, but I wonder if the bathroom light is causing an issue. My poor brother, a flickering light. It's the same reason why you see traffic lamps sometimes turn purple. What? I thought that's because there was a Twitch takeover. All right, long-range missiles. Let's keep cleaning. Clamp. I love seeing the old school Mega Man sprite. So good. Multi-rocket launcher. Let's see if we can get some guys. We really can't reach anybody from here. All right, I'll have him move up for now.
Number 13. I ought to be used to fight.
Can he hit anybody from here? Little gnat flying around. You have really good luck with cheap-ass Amazon light fixtures, but the name brand stuff dies on you. That's strange.
They're like any other punks.
You think I'm beating this next stream? I still have an hour left to go. I hope I'm gonna beat it this one. Oh, let me EMP these things out of the sky. It's kind of a burn of a turn, but still.
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
Let's keep going. Let's get this thing out here. Then we can get those other two a little bit closer. Oh, they're really going for the city. That is fascinating. Okay. City's at 92% though, so it's kind of fine. How is this guy outside of my range? Oh, no, let me move.
Number 10.
Now, my girl. You really can't do much. I'm gonna have her defend, I think. Let's, because if there's more bad guys, I'm gonna need to take them out eventually. Let's take out these guys over here. That's clean. I've got 4 enemies left to kill. Can you believe it? I'm gonna get this one next. He's like super far out. We've gotten almost 250,000 meta chips for this. Alright, now my fella, what are we doing? More interceptors! Pump the air full of interceptors. They will shoot and kill the bad guys that are at a distance.
I'll try.
Alright, now is he close enough to hit? He is. This probably will kill this thing. That's good. Traffic lamps are checked using blue LEDs. To save the cost, the lenses have yellow coating to turn on white. What's happening is the coating starts to burn or flake off, which makes the light look more purple over time. How fascinating. Also, just Game Hero, thanks for reminding me to drink some water. Keeping me honest. They should kill this thing. Oh, it's a little too far. Let's move a bit. I think if we move to here, we should be able to get it. Then we can get this over here. There's one enemy. Oh, there's one enemy left after this. We have so got this, y'all. I mean, I guess you're gonna defend. Can he reach this one? No, he can't. I'll just stop his turn, I guess. Can she reach this from here? She might have a better shot at getting over here than like. Oh, well, he certainly can't make it. Excuse me, am I seeing more attacks coming in? Sucks. Okay, everybody move up. There's more bad guys coming in. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. That sucks. Why? I can't reach it yet. Let's reach for a little bit more. The situation is your ass has got to move now. This is so ridiculous. You know what? Can I hit it just with the cannon so I'm close to the spawn point of these guys? Wow. You're gonna head to bed. Good night, Morphinius. Thank you for watching so much of this finale with us today. I hope you get some great sleep, and thank you for sending the love to my family. I appreciate it. Time to see what this last launch of dudes is. Emergency escape precautions. Now what? So freaking now what, dude? Are we restoring like life support on the ship?
What happened?
Great question,
I don't
honey.
see anything. Where is everyone?
Right here.
Are y'all on your
I can't
tubes?
tell what's going on outside. How about you?
Same here. My Sentinel's not responding.
Because y'all are in
I
tubes.
can't even get out of mine. Still stuck in this damn cockpit.
Stuck in their tubes. I can't pause.
Relax, everyone.
Tsukasa Okino? You're alive?
And not just me.
Oh, it doesn't say their sentinel number is anywhere. It just, they're out of their sentinels. They're in the tubes.
Really?
Okay, so that's a go down.
These are the Sentinel cockpits.
These are
They're not.
tubes.
They've always been something else entirely.
Then, where are we?
If my communications are reaching you, that means you're now outside universal control.
You're saying we're out of that virtual city space? Does that mean This is the real
Can't wait to see
world.
the real
Real world.
worlds.
What are you talking about?
So
5 sectors,
excited.
you know? They're artificial worlds. We've been living in a virtual reality. That wasn't real. We were
It's gonna be a
born
lot for
within the
him.
simulation. We spent our
Matrix.
whole lives in a waking dream. And now, we're finally awake. We're back in reality.
Wait, Jiro-kun. Aren't we supposed to be on a different planet now? That was like the whole point of interstellar development, wasn't it?
Minami's right. This is a whole different planet. And I think we're in one of the 5 sectors. Almost, Tamiguchi-kun. This isn't Earth. But I don't think it's a residential district at ground level. I think it's a pod facility where we've all been sleeping. So, does that mean everything up until now was just one big illusion?
Yeah. Apparently.
Even if that's true, what we lived was real. What we felt was real. This was Fluffy's plan all along.
So wild to say that.
Well, Jiro Izumi's plan. The one he brought from the ruined world.
It was your only chance. No other escape plan had any possibility of survival. By reconnecting the terminal link, the mainframe detects abnormal conditions. It then initiates the emergency escape procedure. That's what he found out.
So that was 426's plan.
But there was one more issue that prevented escape. Namely, your bodies. You weren't ready to live outside of the pods.
What?
I wish I could pause this Earthgate. Thank you so much for the 20 months. As soon as this is done, we'll get you a card.
Conditioning to sustain your lives unaided. It was a very long process. We had to give you all the preparation time you needed.
I hope it looks so weird and not like
Cooking
humans.
in here? Can we get out yet?
Is there a BB? I think so.
The process has finally come to an end.
So what
I
happened?
hope to God we look so weird.
I knew you would ask me about that.
I guess they weren't real.
It's part of why I didn't explain the details sooner, but they are not human. They only
Miluko
exist
Sawatari is just an
within the
NPC.
simulation. 1.2 million people. Everyone who lived in those sectors, they were all AI, created and managed by universal control.
That's not going to be easy to accept.
I miss Miluko Sawatari
If it's any
already.
comfort to you, the professor saved all their data.
That's
They
fun.
haven't been erased. They all still exist.
In a video game.
Please, no more secrets.
Yeah, girl,
What
lay
was
it
this
down.
whole interstellar development project for? Was all this stuff with the kaiju part of the plan?
No, I don't think the kaiju was part of the plan.
Actually, it might have been because of the old me.
Yeah.
The Ryoko Shinonome of 2188 tried to sabotage the plan. Maybe that's why the Daimos appeared.
You wanted to stop it?
She was sick of humanity. Sick of the despair.
I saw the logs from those who were there in the final days. And the end was truly horrific.
Yeah, Hijima saw everybody die.
So what can we expect from this new planet? I think we're due some basic information if we're going to live here.
It is approximately 1,200 light years from Earth, in the direction of the Virgo constellation. The planet is RS-13 Alpha.
Oh, 2
It has
moons.
2 moons.
It's fun.
The time elapsed since departing the solar system
Like 2
is-
million years at least.
Okay, that's good for now.
No, girl.
More of this crap in my head's gonna explode.
Shut up. Turn your head off
If
then.
you say so.
I want to
In
know.
any case, this will be your new Earth. The satellite's about to enter the atmosphere. In a couple moments, you'll lose your connection to the command ship. But before that, please allow me to offer a word of apology. I believed this plan would be impossible. After all, some of you had never even
What about Ninja
piloted a
got us
Sentinel
dead?
before. I thought I would just throw everything into the plan. That way I could at least end this with no regrets. But against all odds, you pulled it off. No matter how far technology may come, it's humanity who always seems to make miracles come true. You've done well, children of mankind.
Oh, is this a Children of Men
You're out of your
reference?
pods. I can't talk to you anymore. But I'll always be watching over you
That was
from
an
my
interesting
place
movie.
in the sky. Don't ever forget that.
Okay, bye, Miyuki and Abba.
If you're watching this footage, that means Project Ark was a success. You have left
The movie
Earth
is wild,
behind,
right?
but you are now on a planet terraformed to be a second Earth. Probes were
Am I
scattered
gonna
into
watch
space
9
in
more
search of
cutscenes in
viable
sequence?
planets. I can't say how far your planet is from Earth.
Okay, I can pause this. Okay, thank God. I saw that in grad school, Manny, for a course. It was an interesting film. Okay, Earthskate. Well, before we get more info dump, do you want a frog? Do you want a woodland warden? Or do you want some whispers of the ocean? What would you care for? That movie is bleak. Yeah, it's pretty bleak. But very interesting. I'm going to review the facts while you're letting me know what you want. Okay. So everything was an illusion. By reconnecting the terminal link, the mainframe detects abnormal conditions. Then it initiates emergency escape procedure. Right? So the bodies weren't ready. They did conditioning to sustain their lives unaided. So they did all those loops for the conditioning? Don't think you've had a Woodland Warden before. Let me hit you up with one of these. Before we find out Koji would direct these cutscenes. Oh, I think it might be 1 hour of cutscenes. We're missing 10 events at the end of the game. That last one was 1 event, I'm pretty sure. Let's see what we got here, Earthgate. Ah, the squirrel and the chestnuts. This is probably my favorite deck, Earthgate. It's so cool. So you got the squirrel and the chestnut, which is about preparation. Hey, preparation H is in your future. Hopefully not. That's for 29. So let's grab 29. Edit numbers. There we go. Okay. To ensure sustenance throughout the winter, the squirrel buries its nuts, hiding them from other squirrels and predators. Chestnuts, which are small nuts that grow into large, productive trees, are symbols of abundance. Together, the squirrel and the chestnut remind us that careful preparation will often yield riches. And it says, you've prepared well, and you can expect to enjoy the fruits of your labor. Your resourcefulness and foresight will be rewarded. So your questions for this month are, am I prepared for the future? And have I been working hard to achieve my goal? I'm sure you're thinking about making a D's Nuts reference. By proxy, it means I know about King Crimson. I don't recognize that name. But, you know.
But even the closest candidate planet is 12 light years away. It may have been tens of thousands of years.
Millions of years.
No. It's likely an even more astronomical amount of time has passed. Unfortunately,
I'm gonna miss Miwako
by the time you
Sawatari.
watch this, humanity will have gone extinct. In the end, we couldn't save Earth from ruin.
Looks like the ad break starts at about 45 seconds, folks.
But you are our reincarnations, our successors. And you stand on an uncharted world full of new hope. Having reached 18 years of age,
Wow.
you'll now undergo a 2-year program of special training. This will give you some vital knowledge for daily life and future development. Once you're finished with that program,
Well, I thought we were
you
16.
can finally take your first steps
Are we
into your
actually
new
18?
homeland.
That would make me so happy, honestly.
Hello, everyone.
Tamo Kurabe!
Tao Kurabe. My specialty is AI, and that's what I'll be providing.
Now, what in the hell is this gonna
program.
be?
As I've been asked, I'll provide what explanation I can. We're transporting a massive cache of genetic information to the new world. There will be cloning and species restoration efforts for all kinds of
Maybe that's
flora
why there were
and
so many
fauna,
cats.
including humans. The 15 of you, however, will be direct descendants, generated from those who survived this ordeal. Together, you will
Repopulating humanity?
What makes us human is the succession and evolution of
With
our
13
culture and
people?
knowledge. These you will inherit from us.
Well, 15, I
and
guess.
cultivate while you grow and gestate within your life pods.
Let me just catch up. Okay. The succession and evolution of our culture and knowledge. You'll inherit that from us. Okay.
You will be dreaming and learning about life on Earth until at last you reach 20 years.
Well, they're
of
not
age.
there yet.
You may never know for sure if this will succeed.
Moisturize,
If it does work,
gestating, in your
that will
lane,
truly be a
thriving.
dream come true. If you are out there somewhere, if you can hear me, please keep weaving the tapestry. Keep the history of humanity alive.
You got it, Tummel. Damn. Damn. That's
Those
2 out of
videos just
potentially
now.
10 cutscenes.
So those were meant to play if everything went according to plan.
But I'm guessing it didn't.
I guess the idea was for us to step outside at 20 years old.
They kept
It's
getting
so
stuck
dark.
at 16. That's when the kaiju would attack. Open up the pod! Yo, this looks
The
nuts!
pod opened. Where is everyone?
This is nuts.
Move
Yo!
slowly. Your eyes will get used to the light outside in no time.
That's wild!
You're the last one awake, Jiro.
Everyone else is getting dressed, I hope?
Come on.
Is everyone else getting dressed?
What's the matter? You look so surprised.
Could we have some clothes,
thinking.
please?
This must be the real you, Yakushiji.
Do I seem that different?
Now I can feel you next to me. I can feel your heart beating.
We can finally touch each other with real hands.
God, I wish y'all were 18 to 20.
So, it's all over. What do we do now?
Let's go join the others.
With clothes, I hope? It's very Adam and Eve. Y'all gonna
This
put
plan
clothes
was meant
on?
to save the human race. We already know what we're going to do now.
Oh, beautiful flowers. Tell me you're putting clothes on. Oh, this looks beautiful, though. Oh my god, 2 moons! Cute, honestly. Close to Utopia, are you high?
We're going to live.
The mosquitoes could be here. Nah, I'm missing so many more cutscenes than this. I'm missing timeline chunks. I'm missing timeline chunks, okay? There's gotta be more video game. And I hope they put clothes on. Alright, let me see. Oh, this is the Japanese voice cast. Okay. This feels like ending 1. I don't know about all this. Is there a way to get through this faster? Mimiko Sawatari was also the bike AI in Japanese. Okay. This feels like near ending, like, yeah. Where it's like, you achieved your goal, but at what cost? Very strange. Ninja Ogata's voice acting. Oh, as the child did female high schooler. Okay, yeah. Now, insert disc 2. That's what I want to see. Junichi AI Addiction and Junichi Aiba. All right, Mr. Ida. Now, what the hell are you
Reboot
doing?
Complete. Universal control appears to be operating normally.
Things seem fine here as well. The terminal connected without any issues.
Sector 4 has come back online.
I knew you could do it, Ida-kun. After all that, I'm glad I gave you full control.
Tomi, I have to know. I assumed you'd hate me after everything. That you'd think me a monster.
Is he stuck on a pod?
I was alone after I shifted to the command ship, but in my darkest hour. Do you know
Girl,
whose
what
idea
is
it was?
happening?
Shu Amiguchi's.
Because no matter what form he takes, there's one man I've I've always counted on.
Was she truly evil this whole time?
It's always been you. Don't you know that by now?
All I ever wanted was to be with you.
Is he stuck in robot hell forever?
If it's possible, I'd like to join you. Wherever you are.
What is it?
Come here. That would be great. But
All I have to do is die
maybe it should wait
first.
until after all the sectors are back.
Is that all? I'll have it done in a heartbeat. You doubt me?
No. No doubts at all, Ida-kun. The man I fell in love with can do anything. The command ship is about to cross the horizon. It'll be goodbye. At least for another 14 hours.
Yes. But until we're cut off, could I hear you sing again?
Okay. Look at that. Never thought I'd be back here. You really never cease to amaze me. So, how's life on the outside?
It's been 5 years since we exited the
Oh,
simulation.
maybe we're visiting
We
some
now have
AI
2 bases
friends.
established above ground. Somehow, we've achieved some measure of stability.
The facilities are now operational. We're learning all kinds of new technology.
And we're wearing clothes, for
Ryoko
Christ's
and I
sake.
have a new project. We're looking into using the pods to recreate the people of this city.
Oh my god! Yes! Let's go.
Genetic engineer. Now we know enough to manipulate genetic information. It's definitely possible. Don't you agree?
Wait,
Sounds
did he say it's been 5 years now? Yo, let's go! They're in their 20s! Woo! Alright! No longer kids! And they got clothes on finally! That's a win, baby. Let's go! Let's freaking go! It's not 16-year-olds anymore. Thank
it's
Christ.
familiar. From before the plan, right? I suppose she was working on something like that.
Now, I don't
So
want
you
to
want
hear
use
it,
the
Manny.
pods to make AI into true humans? I don't know when we'll be ready, but even if it takes years,
It would help. This would help a lot to not have to repopulate the whole world from 13 people. Like, that's wild.
want them to see the second Earth. We welcome them.
And I want Miwako Sawatari to be the
Well then.
first person that comes back.
Sounds like you're doing just fine. I guess I won't need to step in and lead you after all. I've heard a lot about you, Professor. Could we ask you to review our research? Well, I suppose you did win the bet.
Thank
Fine.
God. Okay,
I
but
can
what the
manage a
hell
peer
is
review.
happening? I
Thank
want
you, Professor
Tetsuya to be
Morimura.
stuck in his own personal hell of being on a data disk.
Too?
Yes. Miura is also here.
Oh,
Then I'm going to have to visit him.
Mira. Yay.
We're family, after all.
Please, wait. Allow us to accompany you. Let's go.
Pick her up,
Ryoko.
pick her up, pick her up, pick her up. Yeah, baby time. Picking up. Shut up, Manny. How dare you? Miwako Sawatari.
Miwa-chan! Iori-chan?
So important. Miwako is so important.
Usami-chan too!
Besties.
Oh, Miwa-chan. I just saw Natsuno-chan, and she was a crying mess too.
They really did. I feel like they stepped back into the simulation for a minute. Like they're just hitting up these NPCs in the computer.
I really, really missed you. You're acting so strange, Usami-chan.
So
Hey,
confused.
Let's go out to eat. Any of your favorite places. Yeah, our treat. What? What's going on? Oh, Nenji-kun.
Hey, Miwako. Long time no see. Whoa. Usami,
What?
this is how you used to look?
Oh.
Falling for me all over again?
Jeez. I forgot
Okay.
she used to be so flat.
That's wackadoodle.
Man, am I lucky you filled
Whoa,
You're such an
brother.
You know, I didn't forget you calling me Dogface. Screw you, Captain Pompadour.
You greasy roach.
Anyhow, I'm not coming home tonight, so you better finish up and go. You're watching the kids.
Watching the kids. Okay. You're gonna break the simulation.
Sorry. Where did A go? You know, he's never been great with this stuff. Antisocial as always, huh? He said he was gonna hang back and monitor everyone's pods.
So they're jumping back in the pod to access the simulation? Okay.
You both have boyfriends now?
We're gonna get you a digital boyfriend
No.
for sure.
Don't worry about all that, okay?
Miwako deserves to be a real person with a real
Just for us
boyfriend.
girls. What do you feel like eating?
Well, there you go. All's well that ends well.
Is it though?
I mean, duh, man.
Now why the hell is
Since I'm your
Kyutashiba
nano
here?
machines, of course I'd be here. That's how I came out of the pod with you, too.
We'd never have come so far without you, Izumi-san.
Okay.
After all you did to get
Shiro
the facilities
Izumi
up
is
and running.
here.
Hey, come on, man. Remember, I'm Kyutashiba here.
Got it. Shiba-kun.
Has he got a
Damn,
body?
Miss Juro? Everything's back how it used to be.
Still, there are definitely gonna be some inconsistencies. We basically forced a reset to right before the disaster.
You worry too much, Juro. Inconsistencies aren't a big deal. Universal Control can handle that stuff.
I guess so.
My data's all in this place now anyway. So you're gonna be on your own from now on.
I know.
Oh yeah, almost forgot. The one I got today is gonna blow your mind. What do you say?
Not another movie.
Of course.
Are you sure? Are you sure about it?
Wow. I guess I didn't realize how rugged you'd become in these last 5 years.
That's wild.
You're so cute back here.
But you? You're as gorgeous as you always were.
Frickin' gross. Is that why you two came back here? To slobber all over each other? Barf. Cooing
Same.
over each other like brain-dead lovebirds.
Honestly, same kitty cat. That's hilarious.
Nah, this is so boring.
Please, do you really have to act like that now?
I love this cat though.
Fine. Guess I'm just a third wheel here anyway.
Shiba-kun, you should come over to our house later.
Oh,
have
so
a feast
does he
ready.
have like a physical? Does he have a physical body now? Because I don't want that man inside Juro Karabe. If Juro Karabe's touching people, if he's like smooching on folks, it's weird to have another man inside your head. I mean, for some folks that's great, but the automatic threesome might be a discount, like a little weird thing. Yeah. Hopefully, he's got another body. Ryan, thank you so much for reminding me to drink some water. Good to see you. Bye. Hey, this is the end of the game, so watch out. Spoilers ahead.
You'd better show up tonight.
Well, y'all can do that when you're grown-ass adults. Just give me some grown-ass adult sprites.
Oh, Kitaro. Hey, Nenji. I certainly remember that hairstyle. Best one there is. You waiting for Natsuno? Yes, we're supposed to meet up here.
That's cute.
Yeah, I can see it. Gonna be wrapped around her little finger for life. Whoa.
This dude.
Ogata!
Okay.
For you.
Wajima.
Put him up, asshole. We're gonna settle this beef once and for all.
Your cyber bully is back.
You've been waiting all this time? For me?
Yeah.
God damn it. This is the most beautiful shit I ever heard.
So
The
stupid.
hell's your problem?
Wajima, dude. God, it's good to see you too, man.
I'm gonna punch your lights out.
Yeah, do it. Give me your best shot. Anything you want, man.
Hey, boss. I think he's crying.
This is hilarious. I do love the idea of like, well, you're kind of stuck with just 13 people, so you'd kind of miss anybody, even the guy that's like kind of a jackass.
Ogata. You okay, man? You didn't eat something bad, did you?
Sorry to keep you, Keitaro-kun.
Natsuno-san,
I just had to stop by the locker.
Calling each other Keitaro-kun and Natsuno-san.
were you crying?
Well, yeah, cause...
Yo, BJ's back! Yo, BJ!
Hey.
Freaking BJ's
He was
back!
restored? With everything he had before the erasure?
Shout out to BJ.
It's BJ, alright. And he's got all his data.
So a second
Same
Miura
data
has
that we're
entered.
still using today. He's always been saving us.
We've only been able to return here thanks to you.
Whoa.
We owe you so much.
I love you are the incredible ones.
Miura, how would you like to enter my nanomachines and go to the outside world?
You'd take me?
Oh.
Yeah, PJ. I've got room for you in my nanomachines too.
Oh. That's so cute!
Well, for now.
That's so
should we
cute!
get going?
So, where are you taking me today?
I'm taking you home. It's about time you met my parents. They've got to meet my future husband.
What? Right now?
Yuki-chan, did you just get here?
Konatsu was so fussy today. Took
Oh,
forever to get into
man.
the pod.
Konatsu is probably her baby with Amaguchi. Oh, Konatsu's like little Natsu, which is like Natsuno a little bit.
Because Konatsu loves Mommy so much.
She looks just like you, you know?
Doesn't surprise me considering like Takamiya was the mom of Natsuno back in 2188 times.
Spitting image of you when we were kids. When I look at her, sometimes I feel like
Maybe
she's
she's
as much your kid as mine.
huh.
Well, I don't know if I had any hand in it.
Anyway, I heard the news. Finally getting hitched, huh? Gotta say, Keitaro needs to unclench a little.
I'm just trying to take this seriously. This is a chance to take responsibility.
You definitely take it more seriously than somebody I know.
Amaguchi's
Okay,
probably
so,
being a
when's the
jerk,
big day?
riding around in his
Well,
moped
for
or
today.
whatever.
I'm just taking him to see my folks.
Wow, meeting the in-laws? Man, now that takes me back. I wonder how your mom's doing. Let's go see her.
What about you, Kun?
What about that sleaze bag?
Oh god.
Yuki! Here you are.
Amaguchi-kun.
Oh, come on. We came out all this way and you're still mad? Nothing even happened.
Is he flirting with
Seriously,
AIs?
Shinonome-san?
He hit on
After all
Shinonome!
this shit about always being on the ladies' side, too.
No, it was just some leftover crap from
Oh,
Tetsuya
that
Ii's
makes
memories.
sense. Okay.
I don't want to hear it. Konatsu's all I need.
Yeah, you're right. I've been a real idiot.
Okay.
Now I've got a wife and daughter I'd give anything to see happy. I'd never find anyone better than you anyway. Not in this time, or any other.
Look, you can't smooth talk me. You don't get off that easy.
You know, I've been wanting to show you my place here.
Well, too bad. I'm going to Nachan's place.
Get
go.
wrecked.
Give me a call later. I'll come pick you up on the bike.
Go on, Yuki-chan. You should spend some time with him.
Why?
Fine. If you really think so, Nachan. I'll give him a call. Maybe.
My controller fell asleep. This has been a lot. Oh, it's gonna be Okino and Hijiyama.
This is it,
Oh,
Tomo-san.
Tomo Kurabe as well. Love to see it.
See? It's been 40 years, but it's still the place we know.
Yes, this certainly brings back memories.
Sector 5 is almost restored too. When it's ready, we should take Keitaro back on a visit home.
They're not gonna partner up Hijiyama with Tomo Kurabe, right? They're gonna let this man be gay, right? They're not gonna make. Maybe he's bi. Actually, hold up. He is bi because he finds almost every woman in this game attractive. Okay, carry on. I just still wanted him to be with the one that he loved so much in the
It
past.
makes me think, if we really came this far in just 40 years, then we can rebuild our future out there too.
This finale is out of control, Alex. It's wild. I still don't even know if the game is done yet. We're getting credits, and I'm not sure if the game is done or if there's like more battles.
So this is why you left me behind? Sneaking off for a date? You must
And
think you're a
Maniki's
real
doing
playboy.
Maniki is doing wide Geralt, okay? It's stressing me out.
Why now?
Finally here, Okino. As usual, you're...
Oh my, how adorable. You're back in the Kiriko-chan dress.
What's the matter, Hijiyama-kun?
A dress isn't enough to get a rise out of me anymore. It's been 5 whole years, you know? I've come a long way.
You still don't get it? Come on, think about it. This is a virtual world. It's not just the clothes. I can be whatever I want here.
What? Wait, you don't mean...
Hey, check if you want.
Wild.
You can't just tell me to...
What? Now, of all times, you lose that confidence?
Is he
Absolute cad.
is he running away?
You know that's not the issue here. Ugh. What am I supposed
I
to
think we
do?
should all get yakisoba pan to cool off.
Right, Takatoshi-san. You really do like Okino-kun, don't you?
I don't know about that.
Well, this is a Takatoshi-san I'm not used to.
Oh god, there's so many. Is that Erika Aiba? What's happening?
A bit more dramatic these days, isn't he? Who might this be?
2 Tamao-sans?
Yeah, this is number 18.
So she's the Tamao-san from the loop before us.
Her mind
Okay.
is housed inside this android.
Okay,
It's
the
not like she's
android.
a
Okay.
stranger, so I brought her back too.
Ah, how do you do? So you're the other me. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Girl.
Anyhow, no point just standing around here. Let's go outside. You seriously brought her here? This gross, shady old shack? I knew you were a lost cause when it comes to dates, but this is just sad.
So did he hook up
Or
with Tomo?
were you gonna jump her?
What the hell does that
You
mean?
really are positively shameless, aren't you?
Ah, well, I suppose I'd better step in. Here, if you want to know where couples go, I'll show you around. Number 18, Tamao-san's all yours.
We'll be just fine.
Wait a minute, what's all this about couples?
Come on, let's go.
Why should I listen to you?
Stop being such a baby already.
I still don't quite understand.
I'm just very
I
confused.
don't know what it was like for all of you. Or maybe I just want to know what really came of all our efforts. Then let's talk. It'd be my pleasure to explain.
Please explain it to me. I've
Incredible
played
amounts of
200 hours in
time,
this
but
game and I don't
What
understand.
they achieved truly was.
You just get yoinked. I think he got he got yoinked. I literally don't even remember who we haven't seen yet. Okay,
Sorry
cute
to keep you
Toshiba. Miss
What's up, Miss
Morimura's back.
Morimura?
Okay. Well, this is great. So if this is Juro Izumi talking to Morimura, they did love each other. So this is them reconnecting. Yeah, nice date you're having here, but this is what a real date looks like, I guess. I don't know. I'm happy for Hijiyama, whoever he ends up with.
What is this about? I hope you have an explanation, Juro.
It's about a promise. I told you I'd rescue you. You still remember?
Yes, I remember.
She put on her catsuit.
I know it took a while, but I was hoping we could have a fresh start.
A fresh start?
Yeah. Then we make another promise. We said once the dust finally cleared, we'd talk. Right?
I remember that too.
There was one more thing.
You probably don't remember this one, so I'll just say it again. I love you.
That I don't remember.
Never got around to saying it, huh?
But I remember being in love with you. I'd never forget that.
Okay. Why do y'all gotta be kids to be in love? You were grown as adults. You were grown folks. You could have been in love virtually as adults. Why'd you turn into the kid versions? It was perfect. Ending entry has been added to the event archives. Additional characters can now be viewed in the event archives. You can now restart each protagonist story from the beginning of the protagonist selection. The fourth area of destruction has been unlocked. Show me. Save my current progress. Thank you. Hello, Keeper Garcia. Good to see you. All time they lost. You're digital. You could just be hot and 25 forever. Did they hit us with it was all in the game space? Yeah, this whole thing was a simulation. That's why 80% of their brain power was being used to like simulate taste, touch, smell, all that stuff. Exit the save screen. Well, hold up. Make sure I saved. Okay, now exit the save screen. Load the game from this. Show me the analysis now. Show me the mystery files. Let's see what we cracked up on Ida. During a bug regression test, the 2188 Tessie Ida noticed that a part of the final phase had been altered. She reported this discovery to Renya Goto. Changes made by Chihiro Morimura's host to trigger a memory overwrite. Though the memory's contents remain unknown, it's clear that Jiro Izumi was the one who made the change. Tsukasa Okino 2 loops ago. The Tsukasa Okino from 2 loops ago, 32 years ago, survives the war. Along with his friends Jiro, Izumi, and Morimura, he goes down the giant tunnel the kaiju created and discovers universal control, how to shift between different sectors, and the countdown to the destruction of their world. Although he was able to send Izumi and Morimura to the next loop, by shifting them to Sector 0, he himself disappeared along with that world. Okay, so he got killed. Sunny Lipstick, thank you, KB Garcia. I appreciate that. Tomo Kurabe, since humanity lacked the technology to sustain life across multiple light years travel at the time, Tomo Kurabe's plan for Project Arc was to transport only the genetic information over to the new world. Sorry, I'm still thinking about how those two adults decided to be kids again. Okay, where cloning and species restoration efforts could occur. However, since she believed that humanity is defined by the inheritance and evolution of our culture and knowledge, she also came up with a growth pod to teach the necessary information in a virtual world over the course of 20 years. Tomo Kurabe from 1 loop ago is the AI of Tomo Kurabe that was born 1 loop ago. The body of the Tomo android prior to 426 taking control of it. When Tomi Kisaragi android chases Natsuno Minami into the girls' bathroom, Tomo fought and destroyed the Kisaragi android, but 426 seizes the opportunity to take over Tomo Kurabe's body, which erases her AI. As Jiro Izumi would have become a husk due to the battle in 2025, she changes personality into the calm and obedient Jiro Kurabe. She took pity on Megumi Yakushiji, who loved the prior Izumi, so she allowed Yakushiji to live with Kurabe and look after him. Tomo Kurabe. Then there was AI. Okay, when the Tomo Kurabe from 1 loop ago arrives in 1985, the AI Tomo Kurabe grandma version, originally from 85, was erased because they're the same person. To eliminate any discrepancies, the erased Tomo was established to be a visiting relatives in Shimane. Baby S. Chihiro. Though she is born on March 2nd, 2100, her actual identity is Chihiro Morimura from 2188. She has no recollection about 2 loops ago or the time before Chihiro was born in the current loop, as those memories belong to the Morimura from 2 loops ago. She also has memories from 2188, which include the knowledge about Project Arc and the simulated space, her feelings towards Jiro Izumi, and her maternal instincts towards Tsukasa Okino. And they want you to be able to see the one you love as they were when you first met them. Did she first meet 426 as a bebe? Maybe. As the little teens or whatever? Possibly. This is the current version of Chihiro Morimura from 2 loops ago. When the world was reset, Morimura that was saved in Sector 0 continued into the new world as a simulated personality, right? Iwako Sawatari, I love so much. She's an AI. So was this guy. Juro Izumi from 2 loops ago. 32 years ago, he arrived in a mysterious underground facility along with his friend Tsukazu Okino Morimura. With Okino's help, they escape, but due to their radical actions and attempt to change the future, Izumi gets captured and becomes known as 426. Okay, so this kid gets captured. The man who looks like Karabe is what he looks like after 16 years. Prison. He tried to kill all the candidates 1 loop ago because he theorized the kaiju invasions would stop if everybody with the D code was killed. Heizo Onishi is just an AI, and so was Heizo Doji, and so was Heita Takamiya, and so was the track members, and the men in black, and Wajima's cronies, and this one police guy. Automated factories. Most of the functions of the current automated factories take place online. Not only has the production time been drastically shortened, but due to the technological leaps of 2188, the potential range of products is infinite. Okay, DD426. Yidi uses DD426 in the hopes that the Sentinel project would result in a failure. He had given up on his world, so he wanted to start a new loop quickly. What the hell did I just see there with Ida and Miyuki Inaba? That's still driving me nuts. Is he just stuck in he's just stuck in the computer as an AI, I'm guessing. The Daimos Code is a program written in 2188, 20 million years ago, during the heyday of an ancient civilization. Shinonome was sick of humanity and believed peace could only be attained through genocide. Is a wild sentence. She was the one responsible for the Daimos Code, of course. 1 loop ago refers to 1 loop before the current time. 2 loops ago refers to 2 loops. The nurturing of the 15 members started off when the terraforming of the new planet was completed, but the details of the terraforming's official end date are unknown. Therefore, details on when the current loop began, how many have passed before it, are unknown. However, based on the stability of the facility, it's believed that there have been at least 300 loops up until this point. 300 loops! A theory that Yuki Takamiya of 2188 advocated and implemented for Project Arc. The probes carry DNA payloads to keep the human race alive, and they self-replicate and repair using the natural resources mined from asteroids. Okay. Cockpits. Growth pods intended to pass down humankind's culture and knowledge over the course of 20 years. These are meant for 15 individuals who would inherit the new land. Those inside experience a world indistinguishable from the reality through their nanomachines as if they were living a normal life on Earth. Tuatsi was great. It was, it was kind of hard to understand the end of that game. But when it comes to this game, that was easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Michi, how are you doing? Also, I mean, it was just so much fun to play Tuatsi, and this game has been a ton of fun too. Leap attack, okay. EMP attractors. I don't need to know none of this. I don't need to know any of this. Tackle. Defense mode. EMP surroundings, heavy knuckles. A lot of molybdenum. A lot of Guardian Avengers. Unless something reveals actual info. These are more technically known as armor-piercing, fin-stabilized, discarding sabot rounds. Who would have thought? This game ain't that hard to understand. I mean, do you think I get it now, Manny? I had my suspicions that it was all a simulation kind of from the beginning. Flame torpedoes, leg spikies. You've been good. You're freezing your butt off in San Francisco. So how cold is it getting over there? This is the stuff for the mech nerds, yeah. For folks who want to build their own robots at home, which I love that for them. Kaiju, okay. The kaiju result of a program created by Ryoko Shinonome in 2188, created to attack the simulated world by utilizing the simulation game Daimos. She had done this to make sure that humanity would not survive to see the new world. Okay. Good old universal control. All humans except for the 15 members of Project Ark are AI constructs that are controlled by Universal Control. Satellite in orbit. Once a probe arrives at a new planet and creates the artificial satellite, it also creates the facility and the growth pods there. Inside the growth pods, all the DNA data is used to start the nurturing process of the 15 members. The command ship monitors the surface facilities so we can determine whether the final phase needs to be redone before any harm will come to these facilities. Okay. There might be 1 or 2 entries I might have to read to get the whole picture. Okay. We'll get there. It was like 59 degrees. Do you have like a jacket for times like this? Because that is a bit chilly. Jiro Izumi and Morimura were able to unintentionally skip the loop because Okino sent their data to Sector 0 when the world was going to disappear 2 loops ago. Since then, 0 has been used as a means to skip the loop. It's actually allocated to the virtual world playback machine as a storage region for the massive data that takes up each virtual space. Okay. Sorry. This is a virtual space, this is a virtual space, this is a virtual space, and this is a facility. Ah! In truth, it holds the growth pods in the computers that simulate the virtual space. This facility was constructed on a planet after the terraforming phase was completed, built to last for about 5,000 years. But then it was gonna, like, die. It was gonna fail, right? And that's why there was, like, a countdown clock. So, the shootout dream is not a dream, but the real events that Jiro Izumi of 426 of 2 loops ago and Morimura experienced 1 loop ago. Izumi gets captured by the police, and Morimura goes to a different sector. Shikishima Project. Phase 1, probes carry DNA of 15 individuals. Phase 2, they terraform the planet. Final phase, clones are created and are dormant until they arrive at their new Earth when they reach 20 years of age, which they kicked off before then. They exited at 16. Furthermore, the 15 clones spend their 20 years at a virtual space while they undergo a special training program designed to provide vital knowledge for the final 2 years. The Nightmare. This dream is an incident that occurred 1 loop ago, and the person who killed everyone is Jiro Izumi from 2 loops ago. There's a total of 6 deaths, which included Jiro Izumi from 1 loop ago, Sekigahara, Ryoko Shinonome, Tsukazu Okino, Yakushiji, and Morimura. The 1940s. Tao Kurabe, Takatoshi Hijiyama, and Keiichiro Miura are born here. 1980s, Takamiya, Minami, and Ogata were born in this era. 2020s, Yakushiji, Tomi Kisaragi, and Shu Amiguchi are born in this era. Tetsuya Ida and Miyuki Inaba were born 1 loop ago, also in the 2020s. That's right. It's kind of wild though. This game is like, what the frick is going on? But by the end, you're like, okay, it makes sense. Actually, Dragon Guard 3 is more confusing. Is it really? 2060s are characterized by rapid worldwide progress in robotics and AI technology. With the Mars exploration starting to gain momentum, the terraforming project becomes more and more feasible. Sekigahara, Goto, and Shinonome are born here. In the 2100s, Jiro Izumi, Chihiro Morimura, and Tsukazu Okino are in this era. Okay. What other files do we get? Sekigahara's motorcycle. It originally belonged to Morimura. That's right. But Sekigahara is borrowing it for her, so they're both registered as users. Oh, that's fun. The truth costs 0 mystery points. I wish it cost 999. I wish so bad my points cost 999. Come on, man. I got so many damn freaking things. You've unsealed every mystery file. Your remaining points will be covered in the meta chips. I don't need it. Alright, fine. The place they reside in is now is called Planet RS-13 Alpha, 1,200 light years from Earth, following the Virgo constellation. It looks gorgeous. It's been 20 million years since the probes departed Earth. When the terraforming of the new planet was finished, the cloning process of the DNA of the 15 began in the facility area. So, the clones started generating after 20 million years. The city that the 15 believed to be reality was a simulated environment in a digital space, while in reality their true bodies were gestating growth pods. The nanomachine in their brains made their experiences feel real. These are the experiences of the 15 children who ventured forth on an undiscovered land 20 million years after humanity initiated Project Ark on the brink of extinction. After a millennia of wandering through space, they finally find a new home. Okay. Show me that event goddamn archive. And show me that it's all full, please. I think it's all full. Okay, I have seen everything in this game. Yay! I did it! Yippee! What happens if you go to Remembrance? Hey, it did say, that this thing was unlocked, right? I guess I could do this. I don't know if I want to do this on a chance. There's no other battles to do. Hey, wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 wait. Is this like post-game? Isn't there one more movie? Is there? Is there? Hold up. You mean the event archive? Let's see. Let's look up at the tippy top. Maybe there's one missing up top. They got more battles left though. So that's interesting. Let me see what's happened up at the tippy top. So we've gotten all the events. Oh, you can see stuff from everybody else's perspective. It's also Kino of 2188. I see. That's great. Takamiya of 2188. Tetsuya Ida only has one. 2188, she has one. They's got one. Hijiyama's got two. Miura has a few. He's honestly kind of the main character of 2188 in my opinion. Him and Minami. Goto's got a few. Sakura's got a few. She's only in one because she has a baba. Rimura and Jiroizumi. Then you can see stuff from Okina from one loop ago. Everybody dying one loop ago. Jiroizumi of one loop ago is only these two. That's interesting. Tamo Kurabe. Interesting. How about that? Tomi Kisaragi of one loop ago. What in the hell is going on here? Tetsuya Ida restores connection to Sector 4 and speaks with Miyuki Inaba via transmission. As her ship nears the end of communication range, she requests that she sing. What is happening in this? I still don't know. Hi, Lurky. So good to see you. Morimura of 2 loops. Okino. Baby. Chihiro Morimura. One loop ago. Oh, is this going to be all BJ? Shoutouts to BJ. I love BJ. Tetsuya Ida, you son of a bitch. Manny, should I play the Subire battle stuff offline or should that be online? Should I do that online or offline? Thank you. I have been doing a ton of reading. Tamo Kurabe stuff. Tsukasa Okino. This is great. Then all Morimura. Chirizumi of 2 loops ago. Takamiya. Is it a one more day situation? I don't know. It could be just like oops all battles very soon. This is so nuts. Your choice. Well, how much are we gonna get a bunch of story out of doing it online? Back from the pool, what happened? I beat the game? We're at 100%. However, let me just look at this remembrance and make sure everybody's unlocked. I mean, you can restart them. I want to make sure it says everybody's clear. You can do like the destruction stuff. But there's like now, it looks like endless battles. Is this, so my eggplant question is this post-game stuff? And I guess there's that. That's one question. Because you know I would love to grind this up offline. But there's no, it doesn't say you get anything from doing it. We're uncertain if this is like post-game or if there's more lore. Because it doesn't, there's no bonus objectives, there's no rewards for doing this. The battles are for fun. Okay. I think there's one last movie. So am I missing any more movies, I guess is the next question I should ask. But this has been so awesome, I gotta say. What a walk. Everyone's brain overload is relieved as well, so. It's so funny to say final area and then be like, just kidding. We're back. We're so back. You could do it again. It's called something vague like the end. Well, there's something called the beginning. The end might be up at top. There's like Doomsday or whatever. Character ranking. I have to say, I feel like Miyako Sawatari is so high tier. She's so good. Tetsuya Ida still sucks. I can kind of understand his motives now, I guess. You'd have to navigate from all events. I don't see anything missing. I don't see a single thing missing, Apoc. Oh, that's just Jiro-Krabe, sorry. But from the bottom, I'm not seeing a single dot missing. Everything's lining up. So I don't think there's something missing. Do you feel like you have a handle on the story now? Do we know why they can't have clothes? Yes, it's because they were in, everything was a simulation and they were in growth pods. Oh, don't even worry about it, Apoc. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you like, you know, you asking. I think there's a thing called the end, but I think it happens rather close to the beginning. Where the worlds... It's gotta be up to the top, because escape from the end. There's like final countdown, escape from the end. Did they save the world? Are they doomed? They exited the simulation and found themselves in a new world that had been terraformed. And now they can re-enter the simulation at will as they wish. And they're trying to, like, since they realized everybody they had been interacting with aside from those 15 pilots were AI, they kind of want to bring some of their friends back to life, like Miyako Sawatari. So they're going to start, like, making AI into real people. Yes, it sounds like all along this has been gestation for sort of a start over on another planet thing. They just kept getting stuck in a loop. It's possible that they looped 300 times. Like, they just kept getting stuck on this thing when they turned 16. They should have stopped at 18 and then had special training from 18 to 20. But every time they got to 16 years old, because Ryoko Shinonome was really pissed off at Tetsuya Ida, she programmed it so that once it hit 16, the world would get destroyed and they'd have to loop again. Yep, Okino's alive and kicking now. Tomo Kurabe's alive and kicking now. Go to all events and go all the way down. Okay. Infinite possibilities. Certainty. There we go. There's infinite possibilities. What else, Minnie? What are we looking for? Fueled by humanity's balance drive for survival, the probes repeat the cycle of self-replication, creating infinite possibilities across the vast expanse of space. Wait. Wait, did we see this? SR-13 Alpha. Oh shit, they've been doing this up in other stars too? Because there were a bunch more probes. Light years. Damn, humanity's gonna be everywhere. In a completely different, like, universe or whatever.
I repeat, we interrupt this program to bring you an important emergency
Shut up!
broadcast. A
This
large
is happening
unidentified object
exactly.
is crash landing in the city. It is
It's
headed north
repeating
to help
again.
destroy everything in its path. A state of emergency has been declared
The same
in
exact
Aegis.
protocol is playing out on a different
Wards are advised
planet.
to evacuate immediately.
You gotta be kidding. A kaiju? Minami, we gotta run.
Are they in love with each other on this planet?
To this place.
And it's Natsuno Minami and Nenji Ogata? What? Girl, what? Oh, cause in the beginning. The intro to this game should be Iori Fuyusaka seeing the stuff pop off. Should be kind of low, I guess. The beginning. This should be this should be what just happened on. Oh crap!
Program to bring you an important emergency
Yes,
broadcast.
every planet is colonized with the same 15 kids. This is how this game actually began.
It is headed north toward Kasumijo, destroying everything in its path. A state of emergency has been declared in Ashitaba City. The neighboring 3 wards are advised to evacuate immediately. Please defer to the police for further
Chiro
instructions.
Kurabe sees Iori Fuyusaka.
Express lanes are
She
currently
activates her
out of service.
Sentinel.
Roads are expected to face heavy congestion.
But in the other planet, it's
Proceed with caution.
Minami and Ogata. And they're all still looping, probably. You sure did save it again, Manny. Thank you for that. That was very interesting to see. It makes a lot of sense that they would just to make sure everything would work out. That's wild. We should colonize space, but do it with a bunch of Japanese teens. A government guy somewhere,
Just
yeah.
as you said. A kaiju attacked, like in that movie. So we'll do
So
what
what
we
was
have
the
to
problem in
do.
the first place? Not the girl playing the
Getting
disaster. There was
robots
something
and
else that
fight.
provoked Ida to be a butt, which was the real root
Our
cause.
fate was sealed a long time ago.
Ida noticed that like Juro Izumi had altered some of the plans according to Morimura, and Ida told Renya Goto, and then Goto had Morimura killed, and then that caused the downfall of the colony that they were working on up in space. Proliferating probes. Here's the one. So Izumi, was Izumi the real issue? Why wasn't he in Universal Control? No, he was in there. He ends up in there. So the real problem ends up being that the program can't reach completion because it's programmed to stop. Like, but I still don't get the scene between Inaba and Amaguchi. Is that just fulfilling some kind of fantasy for him that he wants Inaba to want him? I don't know. It is 9 o'clock, however, and my brain is not working anymore. But this game is awesome. I think in the next week, I'm just gonna like watch every cutscene probably. You get the gist of why the loops are happening and what was the trigger to release these keys into the new world. I think I get it, Manny. I think I get the gist of it. Like, it's programmed to stop every 16 years and then reset. So that they can't reach the 18 years and then get the next level of stuff. That's my understanding. But I'm gonna probably watch every cutscene in sequence over the next week. Probably. Can we wait for the 1 hour video essay to go on YouTube? I don't know about that. That's a lot of work. I'm sure someone already has a video that's like, I explained the plot of 13 Sentinels to you. Sure, somebody's got to do that. Somebody has already done that. It has to be. But what started the loops? Once the kaiju attack, once they destroy all 5 sectors, then the computer program restarts so that the kids can continue to like develop and learn, because they have to reach development. So yeah, that would be a great idea. So a while back I watched the no spoiler Wooly Versus stuff with my brother, and then I was like, I gotta play this game someday. This seems pretty cool, and I haven't seen the spoiler version of it, so sure, why not? I also just want to rewatch all the movie scenes again, but this was great. Some of they have your Reese's? Hell yeah, I love Reese's. This is where the YouTube video ends. Thank you so much for watching this, YouTube. Maybe I'll have another like 20-minute unhinged telling you what the plot of this game was video or something, but if not, just consider this the end of it. And thank you so much for watching. Bye, YouTube.